was my explodey bones. Be good? I'm good. Still kind of waking up. I didn't have coffee today because I didn't have creamer. I didn't want to have coffee without creamer, so we're trying our best to get up. Hey, Lord Greenwolf. Hey, Silver. Hey, Misha. She needs to update the picture. I guess she doesn't have to, but she should.
It's only 3. It's only... Please, 3 Big Mac meals.
Guess who?
I don't know. Who could it be?
Boop. Oh.
It's my favorite kobold.
I got your nose.
He's right.
That's messed up. That's messed up. Zach right there. Look at that.
That's exactly why he said it. That's exactly why he said it.
Don't worry,
Like,
I definitely have favorites. It's not you.
Oh my god.
It's fine, you were never my favorite friend either.
Good.
You're not his best friend.
Give him the old one too.
I have a surprise.
There, go for it.
Oh.
Yeah, just get the arm, get the
Stand up for a
wall.
sec. Let's go.
But,
Oh, he knows sold it.
also got your nose.
What nose?
Unfortunately, the lighting is
Oh, the same as Friends.
just pure black. I can't
Do you see a nose here?
I do, actually. I just have to look from the side.
Shit, she knows. Shit, she knows the nose.
Get down, Mr. President! They found the nose!
creature.
Oh, nose.
Is that Jasper, my favorite kobold?
What? Oh no, we've already...
What the fuck? That's fucked up. Unbelievable.
Wow.
He did it again. I can't believe this.
You cannot keep getting away with this.
She said,
Can't keep getting away with it.
and walked away.
Okay, I found how did you see it.
Oh my god.
Turn off the
How doubt this man is.
and you can see who I am.
What? What? Stop that! No!
Ben, come with me real quick.
Illegal!
I need you to answer something important.
Come here!
Oh. Wait, you just jump while you're dead? You can just jump while dead.
Yeah.
Who knew?
True.
Yes! It's a nerd fish. A nerd
Ooh,
shark.
oh yeah, super jump.
Woo!
Woo! Woo! Wee! Unhubbable.
I can't jump that high.
Unhubbable.
Habberbrungus. It's more like friend kiss.
You just got a
Habberbrungus. Oh, creature. Oh.
I don't think you can be GM. You have to break your limits to be GM speed.
I'll break my limits.
Even
further beyond.
100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 squats, 10 kilometers.
And I run the...
And
Yeah.
a well-balanced diet.
Walking out and seeing a brother hugging another
But
brother.
don't eat bananas.
Wait a minute, let's go down here.
This way. I'm just like, I go up the stairs. And
I'm the coolest. I found you, faker.
I just love Matina Sonic.
I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. I'll see you later.
Piss brain.
What? Wait, what?
I've come to make an announcement. Shadow Hater's a bitch-ass mother...
What the hell?
Tails, can you explain it to me in excruciating detail?
Hell yeah.
fails. Now that's true.
It is raining.
Metal, don't tell anybody, but I'm up right now. I just won a $100 money match. Let's go.
Doing some shit.
It was just
Hey,
raining,
which one
But
are
I
you
haven't.
Idle showdown.
Why
does someone wants to
see some shit.
Place the poverty.
Yeah, that was literally because we both played different games, but we wanted to win a match, and we needed you.
So, friend, there's 2 people in session today with birthdays. Make sure they get the worst one as possible.
I've tried.
It might be
My brain's
our first day today.
You should play it with me.
That's a lie.
What's that?
Did you say it's our first day today?
I just heard
No,
you
it's our
won a money
birthday.
match for
There's 2
$100. You want
birthdays.
money matches?
Oh yeah, it's Evie's birthday.
No.
And so,
What? How could he possibly get any older? Shouldn't he have maxed out birthdays like decades ago?
Nope.
Pick a new hobby. Stop getting older.
We don't need one.
Getting old sucks, but everyone's doing it. You're already 900 years old.
Yeah, you can't get more senile. You're already max senile pilled.
Oh god.
It's hard to say.
I swear to god.
I just wanted to make sure.
Boop.
If that's the fuck do I see an Argonian? I want to just lose it.
Yeah.
I'm not an Argonian, I'm a fallen wizard.
Boniacs don't talk.
How are you? Doing good today?
Effie said they do.
No, she's not in charge of the monsters. I have got
Effie overrules. Effie overrules.
Okay,
Well, inside a friend. Whoa. You have. He has so many eyes in here.
Okay with this.
I have both fists inside a friend. Holy cow. Can you see me? Are my hands in front of your eyes right now?
No, my eyes are right here.
How did you keep
Ah.
your bones so fresh and vibrant?
Can you make yourself cry? Do you have cry eyes?
Oh wait a minute, hold on. We can't fly anymore. It's fun.
A fitness regimen that he's thinking about on. Eats his vegetables.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Transformistress.
So I'm riding that.
We don't want him to waste away to...
Yeah.
Being overtired.
Perfect.
Funny mouse.
I liked the climbing though.
Where'd they go?
If I fall asleep,
I enjoyed the climbing.
Oh, thank you.
It was not fun for menu operation.
Something.
No. Runs into the
No, just, you know...
Come to going, my favorite exercise, but I'm always doing ether.
Tickle on the funny bone.
Randomly go to people with birthday.
Oh, we got a lot of people here already. I'm glad people are showing up on time.
That's
Oh,
good. More people are too traumatized.
birthday clown!
Let him go.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Cell and Evie. Happy birthday to you. Woo! I love the birthday clown!
So that's what it feels like to be the one on the giving end and the receiving end. I don't know you. How old are you now? How old are you now? 24.
24 spankings! You heard it, everyone! 24! Line them up!
Alright, bend over. Cut.
You know what's better than 24?
I'm 25.
One more one.
Yeah.
Stop showing up in my healer like that.
Look at that wingspan.
You're T-posing?
I'm absolutely.
I know, right?
Not even close.
Hang on, hang on.
Impressive.
I cursed thee.
The Virgin Slayer.
There.
Nice.
There's no reason for this. I just did it as a joke. I just need to show someone I'm going insane. Okay, there we go.
Okay. That's amazing. Oh, the shoes
I'm gonna
too. I
stand
didn't
in the
even
corner
notice.
somewhere. Oh yes, he's got fancy shoes. Anyways, I'm going to just stand somewhere in the corner.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, a mushroom.
Come on.
Virgin Slayer.
Jim, what's wrong with you?
Just, oh my god.
Hey man.
Oh, it's on today.
Sounds good. Can leave the pigment. Can leave the pigment once. You know, it's important. You're dead.
Yeah, I don't want to be dead, or else my kneecaps will give you smashed properly. I don't know.
Birthday skeleton's come and steal your funny bone.
Oh, the
Oh no, not my
venerated mayor of the town.
Hell yeah.
Wait. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Oh, Gold, we haven't even left spawn and he's already injured.
Oh, can't believe it.
Alright, it's time. I'm going to my starting spot. While invisible so that I can kind of RP, waking up in the same place instead of using the portal every single time. Uh-oh. There we go. Welcome to the dungeon, my new little changeling. Hey, thank you for the follow. Hydration? Hydrate? Okay, we will first hydrate then. No problem. That is probably the first thing you do when you wake up in the morning is you get yourself a big tall glass of warm water. Room temperature, the way the Emerald Dragon intended it. Thank you very much. Welcome on in. I am Eotidiss, shapeshifter from another dimension, currently playing as Nirta, the kobold. Though I am wholesome here, please do not expect that in the future streams that are not currently the Waypoint thing. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, that's right. We're in a church now. Let's check it up the stairs. You know, before I didn't like being the first one up, but now I kind of likes it. I kind of likes being the first ones awake. You get to see everybody. Oh, there goes, Mr. Tobias over there. Ugh, my tummy is all upset. I think I need to eat something other than toast. I'm pretty sure the only thing I ate yesterday was a toast. It was a tasty one, though. Mr. Lawrence did a good job with it.
But halfway there.
Good morning.
Good morning.
What are you fellas up to?
Nothing yet.
Okay, I'm gonna scrounge up some breakfast. I'll see you later.
That sounds pleasant.
Let's see. So... Oh. They left all their weapons laying out. I guess we don't really have to worry about people taking them. Got scrollers. Yeah, lots of weapons. I'll talk to the crafters people and see if maybe I can get just like a needle or something. And then maybe something for strings and stuff. We'll see. Mr. Lawrence said that he wasn't doing breakfast anymore because that was Miss Jojo, but... Is Miss Jojo even here? Good morning! Everyone's very sleepy today. Okay, well, then I guess we go to the farm then and get ourselves a big corn. Well, not this way. I don't think I want a big corn from the outhouse. It's probably not the place you want to do a big corn from. There we go. Some wheat. Why did they have to be so far up? There. Okay, big corn. No one would have a problem if I just roasted a big corn here, right? Come back to that later. Don't see very many things out there either. No animals. Or fadings. Nobody slept in the training grounds. Or the hammocks. Okay. Oh. Okay, bag. Just have a big corn in the bag. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's not burn it our hands before we even do anything today. On big corn. Wonder what I should do at the church. I feel like just doing sermons isn't good enough. Maybe I just need to like show people how to be positive. And we can do like a little trip today around the town. There. Save the big corn there for later. When I come back. Should always get your morning waters. Okay, big corn. We'll eat that when it's not so burning hot. And I guess wait for everybody else to wake up. Wow. Must have really woke up early. Oh, good morning, George.
Good morning.
How are you?
Pleasure. Oh, you know, just up and about, taking a look around and making my morning patrol and whatnot. Nothing special yet, thankfully.
Did your night meditations go well?
As a matter of fact, yes, they did. I still have no clue where I got this, or who was so kind to donate these wonderful new attires to me, but maybe the culprit will reveal himself soon enough.
Okay. Well,
I hope I haven't accidentally stolen anything, you know. That'll be unfortunate.
yeah. Well, I mean, like, if somebody gives it to you and they stole it, then you didn't know about it, as long as you fix it when you find out, right?
That's a fair point, indeed. Well, the mystery deepens, I suppose. What are you up to today?
I'm just waiting for peoples to wake up before I do the church service and things today. I was thinking, whoever shows up, I would get them to come with me, and we would just go as a big group and walk up to people and tell them nice things.
It's a wonderful little idea, for sure. I'll see if I can make it over.
Oh, well, thank you. I don't know when we'll start. It seems like everybody's sleeping in today, so I don't know. But I'll wait till then.
You're right.
Good morning.
You.
All right, fair enough.
Me.
Oh, hello there.
You're helpful. I need help.
Okay, what you need help with?
Who in town has experience with hunting?
Hunting?
Or at least has a ranged weapon?
Mr. Gold hunted those boars before, right? And Mr. Tobias, too. I know they've hunted boars.
Yes, indeed, yes. Nikolai might also know a thing or two.
Oh, yeah.
Visual description, unfortunately, I need to put together a group to pay back a debt I owe.
Well, if you need...
all the goddamn traps, just teleport out. Those damn dogs.
Do you, do they have to have, like, a ranged weapon, or is that just what you're looking for?
It would help, but I would take a sword over nothing at this point.
Okay, because I know
I didn't bring my crossbow.
Mr. Grandpa John over there, that guy, he does leather work, so I'm pretty sure he's, like, hunted things before. So that would be a good place to start. Otherwise, Mr. Nikolai, the crafter, he's very tall. He's got blonde hair, and he talks very softly, though he's a big guy. He's also a really good, like, he does fighting and crafting stuff, so I'm sure he's done huntings before.
Right. Well, shit. I guess that's gonna have to do.
And if you see Mr. Gold, he's a guy, he's very timid. He's got black hair and he always wears very heavy armor. I know he has fought boars before, so if that helps, then you could look for him too. Those would be the three I would look for. Oh, there's Nikolai.
Totally. Perfect. Thanks for the help or whatever.
You're welcome. I appreciate you getting along with people in the town.
This doesn't count.
I think it counts.
He'll take some warming up, I guess.
I
think it counts too.
I think it does count. Well,
yeah.
That's nice. Okay, well, some people are waking up. Hey, have you seen Miss Jojo? I was hoping she'd make breakfast.
Well, I haven't seen her around yet, but I imagine she'd probably settled in already.
Okay, well, I guess I'll wait around for that. I was hoping to start soon, but it doesn't help to start if everybody's asleep, because then everybody will either be in the church, and then I have no one to go up to and then be like, giving them good stuffs, or, nobody to join me for the good stuffs, so.
Absolutely. That won't do, I agree.
I think Tobias and Fizwick were in the Mage Dome, if you were looking for them this morning.
Very good, yes. As a matter of fact, I do need to find them at some point. Nothing urgent, mind you. It's just checking up on a few things.
Okay, well, hopefully I'll see you at church, Mr. George.
Indeed. Have a good day, Nirta.
From us, going to sleep and waking up.
You want coffee?
I want something to start my day.
Yes, I do.
Howdy. What do you need?
Is everybody here for breakfast?
What you want?
What you want? What you really want? No, I want
I wanna.
I wanna.
I wanna.
I wanna. I wanna. I love this town sometimes. I just love it. The incidental joking is amazing. What do you want for breakfast?
What do we have?
So anyway,
Because I would probably not have any bacon.
Milk I'm making some coffee.
That's kind of like where it gets
Okay.
We
bit of
have
vitamins
some
and shit,
fish.
but
I could
they'll
cook
take
up some
some of the
fish.
fat out of it. It makes it real
There's a
thin.
little bit of
It's like
bread back
water.
there.
It's disgusting.
Could I have a fish
we do
and
still have
toast?
wheat growing.
I don't think I want to
Fish and
try
toast,
this
yeah,
much
I can do that.
I enjoyed my. What kind of meats you got?
I could go for some eggs and some coffee.
Eggs and coffee? Okay.
No, bacon,
Mm.
fish and toast, eggs and coffee.
Mm.
I think they were in the crate
Might be
from the
Brister.
last town.
Oh, in the
like
crate.
The last leftover.
Yeah. Still got a little
So we
bit
have a
shown.
few eggs still.
No, but no
Not
meat.
too many.
I just
So
want
we need to find some
coffee.
chimkins again. Or get some well, anyway, okay, so coffee, eggs and coffee.
This fucking guy again. You here to steal the goddamn bed sheets again?
No, he's asking for help from people.
No. You want more water?
All right.
Fuck no. I do not want more of that salty ass water shit that you gave me last
Coffee.
time. Fuck. That fucking sucks.
Did you give him salt water?
He was thirsty. He wanted some water.
And you gave him salt water?
Yo. I didn't have anything else on me.
Okay,
you
that's
have
very
a fish
funny.
laying around?
But I don't recommend it.
Thank you.
I drink that all the time. Anyways, any of the
Jesus Christ.
TVs both in this room.
I'm excited to have.
No, Mr. Michael likes killing things though, so he might be able to help you.
Not one to be caught.
Sure.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I just want to fish.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, mister, I like killing things.
Why? And it's
Hey,
You want that
I'm
cooked or
having...
raw?
Michael.
Raw if you can.
We're having a hunting party. Yeah,
Just give me the fish like that.
Church at the gates. You
Okay,
in
just
or
the fish
not?
as is. Cup of coffee.
Because I got a debt to pay.
I mean, y'all are gonna need a healer, so yes, I'll come.
Cool. Nice to meet you, or whatever.
You have a
My
good
name's
sleep?
Coolest Paul.
If you want breakfast,
Happy
you gotta
service.
Yeah. Pleasure.
Yeah, I slept okay. I was fine.
Pleasure.
I'm getting some fish and toast from Miss Jojo for breakfast.
Oh wait, didn't we already meet? Whatever.
Good morning.
Here you go. Fish.
Do you want to try coffee?
Yeah.
Good Nirta.
Okay, fish.
Good morning.
Thank you.
You sleep good?
You two were talking all damn night. I barely slept.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was teaching him.
I was learning how to read.
Anyway.
Very good at
You
it.
sounded like you were doing well.
Every time you learned a word, you would. Here's all I would hear.
What was that book? What was that book called? It was like Brew Something, Read Something, right?
Oh yes, Red Rat, Blue Rat.
Sometimes because we all
Yes, I read about red rats.
feel very playful when things are moving, like when you're
Nice.
teeny tiny and they move around.
That's very good. I hear that's a good one.
Say good morning, Nirta.
Mm-hmm. Good
You
morning.
mentioned fish.
I did. Miss
Where do you
Jojo's
get this
making
fish from?
from Jojo. Thank you.
Oh. This is the first time I've ever.
Delicious. Thank you.
You might want
I don't
to
think
slow down.
coffee's
Here, I can
fine.
take the plate for you if you.
That's
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Ferocious eater.
Don't join the cult.
Mm.
Very.
I like that.
Well, when you've got like 20 brothers and sisters, sometimes you got to be the one that fast or you the one that doesn't
All
eat.
these fucking people are like, oh, I can't live without my goddamn coffee.
Fair
Makes sense.
Well, right now I need my goddamn coffee.
How does one
Exactly.
get said to me?
I need to wake up.
Oh, just ask Miss Jojo.
Ourselves.
I just think it tastes
Mm.
We're kind of limited on thingies though, so I think there's like fish and bread.
How's the coffee going?
Drink
Is it almost done?
It goes.
No.
Oh, I was not paying attention.
really nice.
Good morning.
So that part of the speech still holds true. So, stuck here forever.
Breakfast as soon as we wake up.
Good morning. Good morning, Crimson.
I prefer
Good morning.
standing or sleeping. Sleeping in a bed is very weird.
Actually, let that those big.
Yeah, when I, like I said, to get some winks, you know.
I'm not even sure that was a dragon.
Like
I've been told it was a worm.
Knock out.
Worm, dragon.
You're talking about the frozen
They
one.
would see me and go, oh no.
Yes.
Oh, okay. And that was
the one that was the one that was coming through the floor. That was a worm, I believe, as well.
I see.
Or maybe. Anyway, we have a lot of threats. I have a lot of things to add to my typical "you're screwed being here" speech.
Good morning.
Also, I'm gonna be. I forgot to mention. I should mention the Smith to start working on the gate area. It will take a couple days or weeks for a good sized gate, such as that.
I was wondering, is there somebody that would be able to just make a little needle for me so I can start working on tailoring things for people's?
I would bring it to the smithery. I did tell them to make tools and parts of tools, but if you want something specific, I prefer you bring it up to the smithery.
Okay, so like Mr. Nikolai?
Indeed.
Okay, wasn't sure. With all the guild stuff now, I want to make sure we do things right.
If you need any leather bits, it wouldn't be a problem.
Okay, I might need that. I think we need to go get some more leather dough first, though, right?
Apparently the what's his name is going to put a hunting party together.
Yeah, I need one more person, probably.
Are you the masked individual that is looking for me?
No. Who are you?
That's Mr. Gold.
Aye, you may call me and identify as me as Gold. Yeah. I'm the builder here.
No, I am some fuck who
I see. I hope your debts get paid.
What position did you
Well, are
sleep in
you
last
interested
night?
in helping for a cut of the profit?
That's
I'm
private.
putting together a hunting
Aye,
party after church service.
What?
No, don't worry about it. No.
I was.
Were you sleeping with Janet last night?
I need to look at my.
Wait, aren't
Well-
you supposed to be sleeping at night?
Yeah,
That's
when
exactly the problem
kobolds
with
get in a pile, you have to lay down and then lift your leg so their tail goes under yours, and then you hug them, and then the one sits in front of them and does the same until you make a big circle, and then everybody sleeps together like that. Keep warm.
I did have trouble with my tail hitting him in the face sometimes, so that didn't help.
Yeah, I imagine it's harder when there's only two. You can't really make a good circle like that.
I never slept in a circle before.
Ah! Well, it's very warm. Especially when you're in, like, the cave at the deep under the mountain, and it's, like, cold and it's wet and stuff. It's nice to have everybody circled.
I mean, I used to sleep on my mom. She was comfy.
Fucking weirdo.
Recall for the meeting again every
You
morning.
just kind of slipped on rock.
Okay.
That doesn't sound very comfortable.
Not comfy.
No.
No, it's not.
Yeah, well, you know, maybe we could have one night where we get everybody in one place together, and we can all just like lay down in a circle. Maybe that'd be nice.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe.
I mean, you could.
Well, think about that. That could be a church thing, maybe.
Wait,
You don't want to join?
Don't want to join? No, okay.
It would make your blood warmer.
I don't want my blood warmer. That's the whole point of being cold-blooded.
No, that's not pleasurable at all. I don't like unhinging.
There's a point to it?
Well, I mean, if my blood gets warm, I would die, so, you know.
Hold on.
But that sounds
I don't even sleep with a blanket on.
I can't remember what's blooded.
My blood is cold.
It's also sometimes.
We're technical about it. My blood is basically the same temperature as the outside.
Why would you put sugar in it? That's awful.
Because common's like really stupid and stuff. Sometimes when someone says that they're cold-blooded, it also means that they have really hard times with like expressing emotions and stuff like that too.
Wait, that means all of the fucking pastries.
You sure you're not thinking about cold-hearted?
Oh, yeah, that's that. Okay, never mind. It's that one. Oh, if the mouse got something to eat.
Try not to touch that.
Well, anyway, I'm gonna go over to the church then. If anybody wants to join me at the church for church.
I'll join you.
Yay!
I would always join you.
Thank you, Crimson.
You haven't been hosting it very much anymore.
Well, I did yesterday.
It might be just because I wasn't there on time.
Yeah, there wasn't a lot of people, but it was a bunch of new people, so I just told them about the Dreamers. I gave them like the 1, 2, 3s and the A and the B's and the C's on it.
Sounds about right.
Welcome. Always nice to have you, Mr. Zach.
Always nice to be here.
Would you like to come into church, or are you busy on your debt repayment thingy?
Well, no, my thing's scheduled after your thing, so I'm just gonna wait until your thing is.
Oh, okay,
So I'll
that's
just
fine.
chill outside.
That's why you want to come inside? There's like lots of chairs and stuff.
Don't have any specific plans today.
What if I burn when I enter?
Then you could quickly step back out, I guess, but I don't think you would.
Ah, no, I'm fucking with you.
Everyone's been to the
Oh,
site like 2 times.
okay.
3.
This place is like really small.
Yeah, it's not like the biggest church, but there's lots of seats.
We haven't had any issues about people being able to fit.
Yeah, there's not like very many big people. Welcome on in, Jasper. It's always nice having you here. Church! We're doing church times. It's church time. Ding-a-ling-a-ling. I'd ring the bell, but I can't. Hello, Grief. It's always nice having you here. Awake and punctual.
Yeah. Yeah, always.
Good morning, Mr. Nikolai. Welcome to church.
Sorry I missed the last church. Was there one yesterday?
Yeah, but I basically just told the new peoples the stuffs about the Dreamers. So it's okay.
Oh.
I don't think you missed anything. Also, do you have a way...
I'm going to go pick herbs. I'll try to.
Okay. Can I ask you to make me a little needle? Like a little needle for making tailoring things? I'm sure it won't take that much of the like irons or steels or anything.
That's the wonderful thing about these tools. They don't take so much to make, but they do absolute wonders for everyone else. Consider it done. Do you need different sizes for different stitches?
I've only ever used one size, so I guess that's all I really need. Until I need another one. Good morning! Welcome to church!
There's a couple cockroaches in the tavern, so things are happening there.
Oh, like cockroach people or like actual cockroaches?
Little bugs. Itty-bitty little bugs.
Do they have sundials?
If anything, maybe the rats. I have no idea. Ribs has been stomping them.
Oh. Okay, well, if they survived, then I guess we know they had sundials on them.
One way to test something. Doesn't die, he has a sundial.
Yeah, I guess so. I would wish, there'd be good ways to test before getting to the stomping on things part, but, sometimes hindsight is the best vision or something, right?
Sorry, something off a cliff is a good way to figure it out.
Alright, I'm just gonna leave the door open and we can start then. Earlier this morning before everyone woke up, I was hungry, but then when Miss Jojo woke up, I got some food. But I grabbed a big corn from the farm, and I threw it in the fire and roasted it for a bit. Does anybody want some big roasty corn for church?
I'll take a little bit.
Okay, here.
Yep.
Okay, so today's session, what I wanted to do with you all was a little bit different from my normal sermon thingies. Is you know, I like to stand up here and talk to you about things about the dreamer, or just being nice to other people, or how to think about your like inside emotion feely thingies, and trying to make them feels better and stuff. So today we're going to do something a little bit different. We're going to take the things that we have learned over the times that I've been running the church, and we're going to put them into practice, because today we're going to go on a field trip together. And what we're going to do is, everybody, I want to gather up, and then we're just going to walk around, and every person we bump into, we're going to say one nice thing to them. And that's what we're going to do for church today. Okay? Because that is what I want to do. We're going to spread positivity with the Church of the Dreamer. And I feel like, you know, sometimes when the people are into church, they do a really good job of like nodding their head and understanding the things that I'm saying. But then the second they like walk out the door, it kind of feels like a lot of that just goes out the window. So why don't we do that together today? And we'll set a good example, and then people will realize how good it is to be nice and positive and friendly to each other. And it'll make waves, and more people will be doing things like that, yeah? Okay. In that case, then, there's no...
I honestly don't think that's how it's gonna work.
Well...
But no offense, I don't think
well,
that's how it's gonna work. We've tried
we'll
it
find
multiple
out.
times and it hasn't worked in the past.
I don't think she means literal waves.
Let's go. All right, everybody, get up, follow me. Follow me. Church is on the move today. We're having a moving church. I know I brought you here just to make you turn around. Huh?
Church adventure.
Church adventure. Welcome to Church Adventure. We're going around spreading positivity today. Join the ball. Yes, we can start here. Yes, Mr. Tobias, it's always wonderful seeing the lovely pictures that you take of the town, and I really love having the memories that you bring to us. Zach's turn.
I always thought your clothing was really nice. Yes, but...
Yeah, go.
I like the blue on your feathers. I think it's blue.
Everybody at once, just throw them at him. Snowball him with your compliments.
You're always such a wonderful conversationalist. It's always lovely talking to you.
Perfect.
I like your eye.
Today is a church adventure. Everybody, we're taking church on the road today because we're going to spread positivity around, and every person we bump into, we're going to spread positivity to. And starting with the... How did I pronounce your name again? I was saying Garar, and I was doing it wrong.
Close. 'Tis Raygath.
Raygath! Oh, so the moment I laid eyes on Raygath, I was like, this is a guy who really knows care of his body. Look at that. What an amazing, astounding specimen of peoples. Look at that. Throw your compliments at him. Hit him with it.
You got a very nice name.
You are so friendly.
You're really strong.
I really like your hair.
It is lovely hair.
It's really good hair.
Feeling nudge your leg a bit.
Thanks. Such a fresh sense of style.
Carrying a little box on their back.
Don't know what to say.
Just say thank yous. Yeah. Alright, now join us, and also doing the same to Mr. Pomato. Mr. Pomato, you are always a beacon of positivity, even though you dwell in the realm of darkness and spooky things. It's always pleasant being around you.
What? Shit, hold on.
I do try my best.
Come on!
And your laugh is endearing and scary to enemies all at the same time.
Your new armor is really nice.
True.
You're making me turn into a tomato.
I hope not literally.
Your new armor is absolutely lovely.
Infectious.
Nirta,
Yes.
when do we do the burnt offering? Or does that not?
Oh, no, we don't burn the offerings as far as I know. We just spread friendship. That's like the offerings that we give.
Oh.
I did burn corn though. Does burning corn count as an offering?
I guess.
Okay, then I already did it, so we don't need to worry about that part. Oh, more people though. More people. Everybody, Mr. Tyron. Give unleash positivity, Mr. Tyron. I really like your sense of style. You're always a maximum fashion icon.
Oh, I remember you told me
Nice hair.
this one. You have maximum riz.
Nice hair. And glasses.
I didn't see that. The fuck? Why are you incriminating me like that?
Come on, let him have it. Don't hold back.
You've never used the word wrist before. Okay. I really like your glasses.
Your purple eyes
You
are
taught me about no
enchanting.
cup.
Very.
They are.
Oh my god.
You're really good at eating.
Good glasses. Cool glasses.
I'm sorry, I kept
you
on.
again.
Don't leave me hanging.
I keep saying wub dub, and I know it's not. I know it's not.
I appreciate
my name's
you
Rib
for being a
Wubdub.
protector of the town.
You have nice
Rib? Rib.
Ribs. My name is Ribs.
Ribs, you are
Sorry.
full of adventure.
Yeah, Ribs is, he's very helpful with organizing things. I really appreciate somebody that puts a lot of order into the stuff that you do. I really need that, and I appreciate that here in the town.
Your eyes are
My thumbs don't work.
Your skeleton's favorite snack.
And despite that,
Wait, what?
I still love you.
I guess that's a
Actually, the funny thing
compliment.
is, that's what my brother named me.
Oh, spare, yeah. Why do you fail me at every turn? Come on, there's gotta be more. You're a lot of quiet peoples in the back here. Let Ribs have it. Give him your positivity.
His eyes are pretty.
They are pretty. It's true.
You're amazing to be around, and you're an amazing fighter.
You are,
I think it's very brave of you to.
and I'm sure are very good at disemboweling your enemies.
Yeah, disemboweling I think is a good thing to
I'll
have.
take that as a backhanded compliment. But disemboweling is a good thing to have.
Okay.
What does that mean?
Yes, you have a
I don't know, but it's probably a fighter's peaceful thing. Okay. Yeah, church adventure.
The person beside us in church, we go out and bump into several people and then compliment them.
Next victim.
I found our next victim.
Gold. Wait. We're here to spread positivity and tell you things about you that we really like. Mr. Gold, much like Mr. Ribs, I really appreciate you for all the things you do for the town and organizing things and getting people to come together. It's a thing about you that I really like.
You're a great leader.
And you stare death
love your
and
armor.
destruction and fear in the face, and you keep standing up.
You're funny.
You have an uncommon level
You're
of
fun to
determination.
touch.
made a friend.
You're funny.
I want to touch him.
Give him compliments.
Hey, Red, dap me up. How about it?
George.
I don't.
George is next.
Yeah, but finish Gold first. Give Gold more compliments.
What? I don't want to finish gold,
You have
thank
a
you.
nice fashion sense.
What?
Oh,
You're just giving
Well-
compliments.
My compliments.
Yeah.
Your armor
Go for you for my winter
under armor is
clothing.
really pretty together.
Oh, thank you. Well, it's very nice of you. Thank you.
I think it was very admirable.
Why and from who?
How you got beaten up by that goose the other day.
Church.
Mm.
I see.
Nicely done.
That's a nice little friend you got.
I'm glad that we've shared our positivity with you. You want to join us in doing the same thing for George?
Come on, Nelly.
George, it's always so wonderful to see you. You're always so chipper and happy, and it's always pleasant to be around you.
You are a great worker, George. So far, what I've seen in the last town, and I appreciate it.
Oh, he's dressed really well.
You always makes us laugh.
Happier.
Hey,
you seen
You're the only undead that didn't try to kill me.
Stepped on something.
Challenge, please.
What?
Hey,
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
From where I'm from, that's a really big compliment.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Well done.
Nice, undead. Thank you.
You guys are really
Thank
good
you
at
for your
this.
kind words. I very much appreciate it.
Alright, now let's all say the same thing to Mr. Flint. Mr. Flint is a new person here, so I know we haven't gotten to get you to know you very well, but I appreciate the sounds that your mouth makes because they sound really nice.
Howdy. Ah, well, thank you. I like talking.
Yes, you're a very nice new arrival.
I see.
Your hair's really nice.
What do I do now? Pleasure's all mine.
With the rats, do you feel like scratches behind their ears? Or hold them by the tummy and make them dance? They like that.
But it's, something.
Alright.
Nicely done. Alright, focus, focus. Positivity crew, church adventure. It's Michael's turn. Everybody tell Michael what you like about him. Michael, I really like that every time there's danger, you are the first one to step up and get in front of it. For everybody else, you obviously sacrifice a lot for other people, and I really respect that.
You know where to get the best crack.
No, you just stick your foot. Why even a good fighter?
I like your clothes. They're very nice.
That's sometimes a good thing.
Time being until my.
Yeah, you sure are a dynamic member.
Be a phase, and I'll be friends with it.
What is Dabby?
You got me thinking in my
Oh!
How does their
He is.
invisibility work like that? Okay, they were still there.
Yeah, I'm still here. Just
Because I was about to like kick
stun
the
me
air.
with all of, just really stunned me with all the compliments. I appreciate it.
Well, you're gonna have to deal with that now.
I'm glad. That means we must have done something good. Yeah, Ted! Ted, we're here to spread positivity to you. We really appreciate you.
You got a good. Oh.
Can't risk being friends with no fake.
Grandpa! When did you sneak in here? See, that's the thing about you that I really like. You're so sneaky that you're able to get around a lot of things. You're obviously very experienced with that. How did you even sneak into our group of positivity?
Looking at them.
Lay it on him!
I appreciate what you said about me.
Full frontal attack!
Other people first, and it's really nice.
I like your beard.
But to be honest, it's very weird that the
This is a kobold thing. Like,
angry right
it's,
now.
or is this a church thing?
It's church.
You led me in the right way. A lot of times.
Church
You
thing.
tried,
from where I'm on, it
you
was
tried
very
to
difficult.
kill yourself numerous
Connected
times with
fences
Shin,
for
but
the entirety of
you're
my life.
still a great fighter.
Death and dismay and yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like a compliment. Yeah.
Kills were necromancers as well.
Oh, sweet. So
Hey.
you would have
That was a nice try.
been useful in this war.
Do you have something nice to say about Grandpa John?
Fucking take it. I'm not getting anywhere. I'm not getting better. All right.
It must have been really hard for you to try to get that much out.
That looks like
I don't know what
I think
that
it's
is.
mind-boggling that you're still alive with how fucking old you are.
Didn't we see like a giant
He's very persistent.
looking thing like that? Like,
Why?
but it was like a different color.
Having a beard. I have one like from
Yes,
very
it's out
stately.
now.
Oh yeah, that's what they were called, right?
Where did I need to speak to
Oh.
anyone?
Oh.
So
Okay,
we got more
keep
animals.
the church adventure on the move. We're losing people. We're losing people. Focus. Focus. Miss Fee. Miss Fee.
Do we really? Like, I feel like we could just like eat it
For the
food.
milk and whatnot.
Miss Fee. Miss Fee. Miss
Oh,
Fee.
all right. Well, there's a farm down
yes,
there. We got a pig.
We're here to tell you that you're an amazing member of the town that works really hard, and you are always cheerful and bright to be around, right? Yeah.
Yeah. I think your feathers are very pretty.
Sorry, Mr. Flynn, I didn't mean to interrupt, but I had to do it. I had to spread the positivity.
All right. Conversation was over.
Oh, okay.
Have a great day.
You too.
We're actually talking about the Banyaks.
I like the Bunyaks. Hold on, it's now just come down to us three. Everyone else has Did the waves of do you think maybe this is normal? Did like the wave of positivity crash on the shores of the people and just sort of
No,
spread
I think
out?
everyone got distracted by the bunyiaks wandering into town.
Yes.
Okay. Well, in that case, then
I think we did it to a good amount of people. Anyway.
maybe people will continue it even if it's not me leading them to do it. Okay. Maybe you two could do it
There's
too.
another one.
But yeah, let's.
I'm sure because I always enjoy you spreading positivity like you do.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
I said about to Todd, you're the beacon of positivity here.
Well, thank you. I like
Mine.
bacon. Let's say hello to the bunyiaks. Maybe they'll stay in town. Hello.
One of the flowers and throw it next to it, see if it eats it.
He's so big.
Hello, little buddy. You want to come here?
That is a lot bigger than I think from what I saw last time we were out.
Mm-hmm. Hey, buddy. Oh, is that good flowers? Yeah. They're very nice, huh? Would you want one of my mushrooms? Is that what you want? You want a mushroom? No? That's fine. You don't have to love it. What if I just put it right here, though? And then if you wanted it, you could have it? And I can step back from that?
Oh, there you are.
No? Okay.
I thought that these were wrong.
I think he's doing
My perceptions are a bit strange right
Oh,
now.
are you trying to eat it? Okay.
No, this is a smaller one.
I think it's hungry.
Okay.
Would you like a carrot?
You came from the accompanying them in the forest.
You want a
You
big
need more
succulent
than a single carrot.
Wait,
Mhm.
a handful.
rabbit.
We need to grow bigger carrots.
Yeah, we got big corns. We could use some like big carrots too. Oh.
You gotta eat the big corn.
Oh, look at the big fluffs. Yeah.
But these are so floppy.
Yeah.
See if I could find
So
some
soft.
members of the order, and I found yours.
What brings you all to town?
I see.
That's why the bun.
Nice to see you again.
Hmm?
I
Was it him?
Nirta, have you seen the white one?
I will tell you from
This one?
experience of the first
The
time
white
that
ones?
it's a very bad idea to do that.
What do you mean by the white one? What does that mean?
Look.
Wait.
Oh dear.
Well, I mean that one too.
Yeah, there's two.
Yeah, this one's
Also,
bigger
we
than that
need to
one.
see if there's rules in the town or in the forest.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
I don't think
Hello.
they're interested in leaves.
That's where
in the first town.
What brings you all to
There
town?
is Jojo, and you should go speak with them.
But we honestly don't have a job.
Huh?
Tries to kill the bunyiaks for food. Can we fight them off?
Okay, well, I'm glad you all are here. I only saw a bunyak very recently.
Bumps you backward.
Oh!
Could be
something
like a dead body.
The what did that?
They enjoy the good.
The gentle movement of its head.
Oh, okay.
It's just that massive.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Well, I'm glad you all are okay. I knew there was only one bunyak I saw in the last forest. I was worried they were all gone. Hey, have you ever heard of someone called Bob?
They were just They kept Yosef safe.
Okay, I think that's a no. Okay. Well,
one called Crazy.
This is
Try one.
This is the first nursery who was dealing
Mm.
the Aska situation.
I'm happy we see bunyaks again. That means they must be out there. Oh.
Looks tasty.
Oh.
Like I have a steady supply of milk again.
Yes. Yo, Nirta, is your service over?
Yeah, everyone kind of dispersed when the bunny axe showed up, so I guess you're good to go then. Yeah, it's hard to keep a group together.
Yeah, this is. I can see you got derailed.
It's fine though. I think the message got out there. I think people get what I was doing.
I'd eat that. I think I could eat that for breakfast.
I don't think they'll be staying too long, but we're going to get them some food. For as thanks.
Oh dear.
Oh, yeah, be careful.
Did not like that.
If you have graceful
Get the bunny axe out of here. They destroy another saw. They bumped into it while trying to go between two.
They didn't mean to.
This is definitely weirder than the last time I stayed.
Oh no, it's not going to fit.
Oh. Oh.
I did not bring them here.
Yeah, we can. They're just big, gentle creatures.
I'm going to blame you anyways because it's
Bumped over us all.
Yeah, well, some people make mistakes. It's fine.
I can't talk to them.
Oh, goodness.
Wait.
I mean, like, you know, George accidentally did some necromancy and raised one of our fallen heroes from the dead, had him turn into a zombie that hated life itself, and we had to put him down, but I still like George, and I let him in town.
I just, you probably do know my name.
But knowing your name versus knowing someone
I
else's
accidentally
name, others
teleported Nirta in a possible way of her to get sent to another dimension or something, without consideration of the danger being sent to her.
roped into some deal that you didn't want to
You
do.
want to make yourself useful.
Well,
I'm pretty sure I'm around.
what if the bunyiaks continue to bump into and accidentally break things even though we tell them not to?
Profit hunting.
Yeah.
Can bunyiaks?
I'm not a fan of doing things that can kill me.
Well, yeah, Mr. Bryant did it in the first town. Mr. Bryant trained bunyiak. We dumbstated them.
Dumbstated.
Oh, you're trying.
Domesticated.
Yeah, one of those. Yeah.
I mean, they probably eat a lot. You have to feed them dry grass.
Yeah, but they also make milk for us.
Why? Also, hi.
Oh, it just looks fun.
Thank you.
Wait, why do we have two Ivies now?
Are you?
What?
You're talking about the eye color too.
I don't look like her, like at all.
What?
I think it's just the black hair and red eyes.
Yeah.
And pale white skin.
And short hair.
She's got the pointy ears that I don't have.
And the tiara.
Or the very nice dress that has many sharp bits, actually.
And the vaguely despondent attitude and the slightly arrogant sound of the voice.
I don't have an arrogant voice.
Okay, well, you know, to spread positivity and stuff, I would say you have a really nice dress and your voice is good.
Hi, my colleague, Ivy. Ivy has to not being an eye, if you didn't notice.
Are you undead?
No.
Are you funded?
Very interesting.
Takes out my eye.
That's a great party. I know a lot of people would be into that. You should make money doing that. Wait, there's no money in here. Fuck. Okay.
What was your name again? I'm sorry.
What?
I'm Nirta. Hi Talia, I'm Nirta, Kobold Cleric of the Dreamer. Nice to meet you.
You're not gonna your hand. I don't know what that'll do.
Okay. Nothing.
Yeah, caution and all.
Okay, Dahlia.
You know, she's in the first date, you know?
We're on a date? I didn't even bring you a corn.
I was joking. Oh, what?
Corn?
You bring corn on dates.
Well, I mean, I would bring something, and that's like a thing I would bring. Do you not like corn?
That works out, yeah. I don't eat much anything like that.
Ah, well, you probably should. It would stop you from getting scurvy. Or was that lemons? They're both yellow.
Lemons, oranges, citrus fruit.
Okay. How are you doing, Mr. Saya?
I'm alright.
You just chilling?
Thank you for asking. Pretty much.
You excited to see the bunny yaks again? It's been a long time since we've seen them.
Yeah. I mean, I figured we'd get them eventually. Just didn't think they'd break the farm.
Yeah, we might have to have a bigger barn if that's the size of bunny yaks we're gonna have.
Yeah, they're really big.
Sarah.
Should also go find some chickums, okay?
Right? I heard that Mr. Pomato boxed up the eggs, but we haven't found the box of eggs yet. But if we could find them, then maybe we can hatch some chickums.
I don't know how hatching works, but maybe.
I don't either, exactly. I know it as far as kobolds go, but I don't know as far as chimkins.
Yeah, humans kind of come out as people. So no eggs.
Yeah. Which sounds hard.
I'm just going to get this out of the way.
Really small people. But I wouldn't know. It's more of a female thing.
Yeah. You're not the egg layer. Well, non-egg person plopper.
I am the seed provider.
Oh. That's probably a better way of putting it, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna make sure people... Oh, I'm doing fine. I got the church all together. Today we spreaded positivity, telling people things that we liked about them and stuff. If you needed some of that, I'd say I'm always happy when that you're around and stuff, because I know that you try hard to help the town out in your own way.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
But people are getting mad at the bunny yaks for knocking things over, so I'm gonna see if I can keep the angers low so that we have a chance of keeping bunny yaks around.
I mean, they're animals that aren't tamed yet, so they're gonna do that.
Exactly. Alright, take care!
Hello, Nirta.
Hello! Good morning, it's always nice seeing your radiant smile and your ever-present, watchful eagle eye staring over to the town looking for any signs of distress.
Communicate and they can respond.
Never smile.
I don't think I typically smile.
The aura of your person gives me the feeling of a smile.
Oh. I see. I think he's dead inside.
No.
What? One of our members of the order came back, Joseph. I found him in the forest with a group of bunyiaks. They helped us get back home.
I'm glad Yosef's fine. I haven't seen him in a long time.
Alright then.
Hello.
Hello. One does look familiar.
It's been... What about a fortnight? Oh, yes, you...
Like multiple.
I do believe... Has it been? I don't know. It's been foggy for me. Oh dear. Okay, sorry.
Yes, Sylvia is carryable.
Okay.
Second barrel. I think 2 is sufficient.
Alright.
Maybe they can...
Do the bunyiaks have names, Yosef?
It was always hard to tell if they were telling me their names or what they did.
I believe this one was. I believe this one was Weaver.
Okay.
I think, or they just knew how to weave.
Well, I like that name. I like the name Weaver. Hey, were there other bunnyaks than these two there, or is it just these two?
There were a few more.
If there's a herd back in the snow forest area, at least accompanying us back though.
Do you happen to know if any of them went by the name Bob?
Bob. I don't think so. I'm not too
Wasn't
sure.
Bob
Actually,
like a brown furred bunyak?
Oh yeah, these are.
Yeah, buddy. You gotta be careful. You're a real big one. You can knock things. Oh!
The bunyak does go a few rounds around both of you, the defenders. I think this is our winter.
Oh.
And a lot of its fur gets stuck on you. You're left with like a big armful of fur of the bunyak.
Gotta be careful, buddy. You're very big.
Yeah, let me just get that off you.
Wait, I think this is the.
Like pushes it towards you.
Is that a sign of love or linking?
Oh.
I believe they're trying to trade for the wine.
Oh, we're getting fur. Oh, we could use.
We can make wool.
We can. We were thinking the same thing.
They're trying
Yes.
to bother.
Good.
All right.
Good.
I needed exactly that for making things.
Cool.
Oh, wonderful. For getting warm clothing for the winter area.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's perfect. There's plenty here. It's quite heavy, actually.
We've got the loom over there, so we can make the yarn from it and strings and stuff. And Mr. Nikolai's gonna be making needles and things for me, so I can do the tailoring stuff again. So that's good.
I see. I think they're leaving. Well, shall we see them out?
Yeah,
good.
make sure that they feel welcome to come back again. We could really use their help, okay?
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be. Oh dear. Sir?
If you go attend to the bunyaks. Yes, what is it?
Yes, sir.
That's fine.
So you know how
I think you
Why would you follow orders from
her?
him?
I can assure you right now that
Because if I I can take his position.
I'm sure there's something important going on here that I should be worried about, but I am just focused on how fluffy her hair looks.
Hello.
So you remember the giant Leviathan?
Hi, I'm Nirta, Kobold Cleric of the Dreamer. Are you new here?
Yeah.
So smoke don't bother me.
No.
Oh,
Neat.
okay. Were you also lost in the forest? Did the Dreamer teleport you here?
It looks more like a dragonkin to me right now, but...
Probably the only cowboy that won't,
You got nice bubbles.
Nirta. 40.
Well, anyways, I'm gonna...
You know.
Beast things.
I think so. I like touched a tree and now I can see spores everywhere. And these started happening.
Asking if you know much about animals and such.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Is the bubbles magic?
Are you talking about the bunny eggs?
No, that's just my breath.
Oh. Is that annoying sometimes? Like when you're reading a book and then like you get bubbles on the book or something?
Hang on.
Or a pink pot
I'll
rat?
take this for myself.
I mean, they're technically rodents, so kind of, but not really. Think of.
What do you mean take them for yourself? But
What to do for it?
I can't
Need like a den or a nest? Seems like me.
oh, okay. As long as it's sharing. When did mine come back though?
Yours didn't go anywhere. I just copied it.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you might be able to find a book in the library. There's a small one.
All right,
Leviathan
well-
lady, whatever your name is, do me a favor and don't kill this place too
what's up?
soon. I get free alcohol here, so
Alas,
I'd
I
like to
cannot
stick around for a
read.
bit.
Wait,
We're in a
Leviathan?
bit of a shortage now.
No, none of you. It is
As long as I don't report to
Yeah, Nirta, you don't notice them.
We gave a
Well, no, the
couple
Leviathan
kegs
was
to the
like
Bunyiaks.
a whole building-sized thing with a roary head and like stuff, and she doesn't look like that.
If she needs point 3 shield and
Okay, there's a remarkable similarity in the roar, but you know.
Till we find a better
You know
place.
that the dragons can change size, right?
Yeah, I know the Emerald Dragon can do it, but it kind of was giving you the benefit of the doubt. Okay, why did you destroy our town? Could you not do that?
Navigate and introduce you, for certain.
Wonderful to see a
Like I said, it's just orders.
Well, you could like not do it then, right?
Yeah, but Shen is a jerk.
Cool, I'm gonna have questions.
True.
Why did you follow orders from him?
Maybe with everyone's help, we can get rid of Shin together. How does that sound?
I don't know. It kind of sounded like when Shin said that about the Fae, and then he killed us.
But currently, it seems like there's my help.
Try to.
It's true.
You tried to.
I suppose.
Am I trying to right now, though?
No, but if you wanted to kill us, would you give me a hug?
Probably followed you too.
Of course.
Of course.
If you wanted to kill, she'd do it right now.
So you're saying if I want to kill
They
you,
can't. We have
I should give you a hug?
No, I'm saying that if you don't want to kill us, then obviously you would be okay with giving me a hug, right?
Actually, you just the
sorry.
To prove it.
We did.
What happened?
We did make sure to
There's a
bury
new
you
arrival
with
over there.
your
The lady with the blonde hair. Freshly arrived. She's a general.
You know, that kind of makes me
and
want to
she's
kill
been
you.
talking
Yes,
about the
I met
defenders.
See? Or we've sussed it out. In only a matter of minutes, we figured out that you're here to kill us, so I don't trust you at all.
Came back. Sorry I was gone yesterday. I went to go find some of the members that disappeared.
Didn't expect anyone to.
Okay.
Okay, so what's the point in being here then?
It's not just like you don't want to get too close to people.
Because I'm supposed to go report back to Shin where
That's the
everyone
Leviathan, by the way.
Yes.
But you also don't want to?
Oh dear.
What I want is Shin's
Yes,
position.
from what I have been told, the bandits
Yeah, but
came
isn't Shin's
behind
position to
there.
kill us all? So that doesn't really help us either, does it?
I don't give a flying fuck about any of this.
Yes,
He's the one with the
honestly, I
petty...
agree with you.
whatever he has going on.
Okay. So you want us to help you? Is that what you want? But you don't expect us to trust you?
I see where you're getting at. We distract Shen and you go for the killing blow.
A man made of pure chaos.
Well, I don't know. I feel like we should have you do friendship tests or something, because I don't want to make friends with someone that's going to kill people again. It didn't make me feel good the first time.
We had to be friends.
Well,
we need at least signs of
Acquaintances
trust.
will be the word. Acquaintances will be the word.
Yes, that was actually rather.
We're trying to work with Shin in any way has been a nightmare. We need some kind of firm source of trust that you're not going to simply lie or betray us in the same way that he did.
I died on the battlefield as I should have.
What do you want me to do?
See, that's the thing is.
That's a good question.
Mhm.
What do you think, Nirta?
Well, a lot of trust is built off of like mutually respecting other people. So is there something that you respect about us?
Not being able to save you, which is why I find it rather odd that I didn't see you in that vision.
I respect you have things to take.
See, that's not like a great answer.
Relatable, actually. Excuse me, Leviathan lady, what's your name?
My name is Orca.
Wonderful. Hi, Talia. So there's a lot of speculation going on, and instead of listening to what random people have to say, I'd rather just ask the source. So, what exactly are you here for?
I don't trust her at all.
I'm here to report back to the
Understandable.
But I'm also trying to negotiate not doing so you all can help me take Shin's position.
Okay, so you want us to take this Shin person's position. Why do you want that position?
I can help you with that, at least.
Because I deserve it.
Fair enough. Okay. Well, answers.
Kind of like how we didn't deserve to have our town
And
exploded.
if you were put into that position, would you also try and destroy us like Shen has been, or would you just leave us alone?
Only if you make me.
If we make you.
And
What does that entail?
would entail, yeah, that. Yeah. What is making you entail?
Probably all I feel at the time, to be honest with you.
Alright. Just,
If you can promise that you wouldn't damage us as much as Shen would, then I would at least consider helping you.
That's like a bar to trip over.
Wonderful. See, she gets it.
I've got a...
I
It's
thought
better
of
than
something
nothing.
though.
Nah, I don't trust her though. Because there's nothing that says that she's gonna do what she says she's gonna do. She's not like a fae. She's not going to hold herself to a contract or something.
Typically, if you're talking about treason against your own people, or at least a way to circumvent the leadership of
Only
Shen,
against my brother.
yes, your brother, then as a sign of trust, why don't you tell us about how many of you there are and what your goals are as a group?
Yeah. So,
That seems fair. We're basically gambling that you're going to go back and give information to somebody else. I guess the best thing you could do to earn our trust would be to give us information. Because then at least then our trust would be compensated if you brokered it.
Let's not dump it all out at once, shall we? But I can tell you how many of us there are. Seven.
You, Shen, the other dragon that was there at one point, and the mountain dragon.
Hi, sorry, got too close. Hi. I have a message for you. I'm sorry, I got a sugar cube, and it's just really important message. Apparently, it's for the full cut, and I'm supposed to say it to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. You're gonna get killed soon. Happy birthday to you. Yeah, I delivered it. Bye.
That's
really
nice and ominous.
I really have no. I really
I
have
mean,
no.
I'm
was
no
not
typically
necessary at all.
frightened of being killed almost every day.
I'm sure you appreciate how delicate of a situation this is.
After all.
It's true. It is typically what comes in hand with being.
Sorry, it's just I'm sure you appreciate how delicate of a situation it is for us, considering that you destroyed our last town and made people feel like they were gonna drown, and then our town had to protect us from you, and then you show up and then you're like, hey, can you help me? That's kind of hard for people. I'm a pretty forgiving person, and that's still hard.
That I knew you wouldn't die.
Yeah, that's still that doesn't still give me good feelings about it,
Had you considered that Shen made them?
Sure, but then at the same time, Shin could always make her do something else to us, too. That's not very reassuring.
Not if she takes over the position.
I do have a question. I do have a question, though. Who says that Shen also didn't force her sister to destroy our town?
That's what I
Who?
just said.
Well, I mean, he's the leader of our clan. I can't really say no.
Or
Exactly. See, Nirta?
or that Shin is the one that's telling her to come here and pretend to be our ally with this entire scheme.
See, now that's a good thinking. But it's a gamble. And I think it's a gamble that we should try, at least.
Regardless of what you say, I go back and tell him something,
Like there wasn't a town?
Regardless of family ties.
I just say I couldn't find anything.
Mm-hmm.
But regarding your family ties, though, it's a high stick or a heavy thing to betray your own brother. If you're siblings, why would you betray him?
Betray. You make it sound like I was on his side to begin with.
I think most people...
Well, you are his sister. Why would you not be?
Different cultures.
If your family's being a dick, why...
Precisely.
Well, I'm glad I wasn't born a dragon. However...
So why did you take in
what
my
do you
mushrooms?
want us to do to help you?
Sorry.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to
No, go.
interrupt you, but what do you want us to do? Do you want us to help you kill him, or what do you want?
To be honest, I haven't thought that far ahead. But he wants you all. So I assume there's something we can do to work together.
If we have to form up a plan, would say we could be a good distraction. And as I think anyone said, it could be a distraction, and she can...
Yeah, that's exactly what I said.
I think we are skipping a bit ahead, though. We haven't exactly agreed to this just yet.
Well, it's this.
I can't just go up to him
That
and say,
sounds
I'm
interesting,
betraying
to
you
say the
now.
least.
I suppose that is true.
Well, it's this or Shen just comes back over here and destroys the town again, from what I've heard.
Can you...
If we do it,
then
just force her to do it again.
doing something. There's a chance we know that either she's going to tell him that we're not
can't do
here,
his own work.
or she'll tell him that we are here and betray us, which would have happened if we didn't help her. So we might as well help her just to have the assurance that it might happen as opposed to the guarantee that it won't.
I think... How long are you planning on staying away from Shin at this moment? How long are you expected to return by?
Maybe a few days, maybe a month. Yes, whenever he calls.
How
Would
does
it
he
be
call?
possible to give us some time to discuss this with others before we agree to anything?
There we go.
Don't see why
Okay, that's
not.
what I was gonna say. This sounds like a, hey, let's talk it over, you know, not decide anything in the moment kind of thing. Plus, you yourself said that you haven't thought all that far
so I'm
ahead,
guessing we're gonna
so
have a
it sounds like
town
you
council
need to
at some
think things
point.
over too.
Would it also be better to invite her in one of those sessions too?
I think it's important we have discussion in private first.
That's
And
what
then
I'm
we can
saying.
talk with her.
First we do private, and then we can invite her
saying time to think.
to discuss
That's them.
more about it on what has been discussed privately first.
Essentially, yes.
Okay, good.
Regardless of what the town says, I'm willing to help.
Yes, I'm...
Well, I've only been here,
Scenario,
it's
I
my
can,
second day here,
say
and...
that my worst case scenario, I
Is he
can
gonna
say
get
that my
back at him?
death was
Oh.
amazing, and best case scenario, I have a wonderful story to tell when I get sailing again.
I see. Well, I would ask that you give us a day or two to discuss this. And when we have done so, we can get back to you on that.
And if you don't mind, I'll stick around.
Very well. You're allowed to interact with others here. I'm not sure how you're going to be treated, though, given everything that's happening. Or has happened.
It's fine, I have plenty of sauce to throw back.
I would also ask that you refrain from eating any Fae who are within the town.
Darn it.
I don't know. I might get hungry.
Why did
At
you...
least do it somewhere other than here.
Why did you copy my mushrooms?
Inside you.
Sorry.
Why did you copy my mushrooms?
Because if I want
Where
something,
the
I
hell?
take it.
Come here.
Is that your nature?
Yes.
Oh, back where I came from, dragons.
If I think I should have
not
it,
necessarily
it's mine.
dragons would hoard things, so I guess it's not all that different.
What happens if you don't get what you want?
I get rather angry.
Is there anything...
She does her.
Is there something that you want other than to take Shin's position?
Well, not till I get it, I suppose.
Problem with that.
Is there anything more than that you want? Even more?
Not at the moment.
Because, you know...
She's a window shopper, it seems. Yeah, don't know what you want till you see it. I get that.
We've seen a true form before. Quite terrifying. Quite gave us mace wet.
Oh, also, speaking of don't know what you want till you see it, alright, so dumb question. This is killing me, but like I said earlier, your hair looks really soft and, like, can I just touch it real quick? Is that fine?
It's gonna get complicated.
Awesome. Oh wow, that is really soft.
Tis strange that two individuals from the same
I don't know what everyone's so scared about. She seems plenty nice. Alright, thank you. Have a wonderful day.
The whole story is we used to live in
Yes, what
two different
she said,
houses.
I guess.
One got
Sure.
destroyed.
Well, in that case then, I hope that you and us learn to get along then, because I agree that Shin is a problem. But I feel like there's going to be a lot for us to work through before I feel like I can trust you as much as some other people can. But I'm willing to give you second chances and be
You've already
forgiving.
been through that with Plant Lady. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Yeah. Yeah. How is the old town? What was left of it?
Well, the fish love it, I can tell you that.
Yeah, he doesn't like us.
Well, at least somebody does. Okay, that's nice.
It's minor radiation from that gun, though. Don't know where you got that thing.
I've heard that before, but
I don't like her about this. On a scale of 1 to 10, how bright was I? You know, reasons that maybe some family or something. How bright was I? She needs our help.
She is challenging the
Yeah, he was the laser on the mage tower.
Interesting.
The last two
Well,
dragons.
I was seeing spots for a bit, so I guess you did something.
Okay. Wait, hold on. Thank you. Iona. Who is the,
If your nature is to always take what you want as a sign of possible friendship, would there be anything you would be willing to give?
Is that one?
What would you even want?
Jesus Christ,
I don't know.
There's
Then you clearly don't want something.
You think she might know?
Yeah, but if it's always that you want to take things, then showing that you're able to give something up for someone else is a nice good first step, right?
Like everything a rumble. Tis in the ice caves.
I'm gonna ask. I'm not sure that's in their nature.
I know.
So, Miss Leviathan lady, I have a question.
A moment.
Don't answer stupid one, Wayne.
What?
Yeah, it's a bead from my omelet.
Alright. In that case, then, I will consider that a nice trade for sharing the mushrooms with you. So thank you, Miss Leviathan lady. With that, I will stop bothering you and let you enjoy the presence of other people in the town.
The dragon. That one, actually, at the Leviathan.
Did you
the one
miss?
with the white hair. No, we hit her. She just shrugged it off.
Oh. I'm assuming that's why I went through anything.
That was several days ago. So.
I'm very conflicted about it.
We'll need to have a discussion with others to figure out what to do.
I don't like to keep other people...
Sorry, as far as we're concerned, we're in the middle of a war, technically. With dragons, so any help that we can get, we should try to get.
A representative is a representative at the end of the day. Can't go wrong with a bit of good points in the enemy's books at the end of the day. So we can appease her, we might appease them, one way or another.
Actually, she's wanting to betray her brother, Shen, which is their leader.
All that.
Yeah, no matter what, I will always be somewhat of a holdout for diplomacy of being able to reign supreme here. But not satisfying to say that those attempts with Shin kind of just allowed him to get close to us for him to stab us in the back.
Yes, he's proven himself to be a repeat liar.
I see. So don't trust the leader of the enemy.
Yeah. For as much as people don't like the Fae in this town, there's at least one thing you can trust about them, which is that they can't lie. And the introduction of dragons being...
They were known for lying.
Well, they misrepresent the truth, but they don't outright lie. They can't say, like, the sky is red, but they could be like, oh, you know, on a cloudy day you can't actually know the color of the sky or something like that, you know. But,
how long I've been around, I still don't understand how the Fae work, but that's not important.
It's quite the dichotomy between them and the dragons. Yes.
But I would say, at least to this, she has admitted that it is her nature to always be wanting things and taking things. And it seemed to be Shin's nature that he was always very angry and wanting other people to be angry. So I think if they are similar to Fae in that they also eat glamour, and they seem to provide that glamour in making people express the emotions that makes that glamour, then they sort of operate like a Fae. In which case, her thing is going to be about taking stuff. So I get the feeling if we're going to keep her under our influence, it's going to require us giving a lot to her. That's
so
my
paying
expectation.
is what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to put them on a payroll to keep them happy. Is what
That's
I'm hearing.
what I expect. Don't say that as like necessary, but I think that's what it is.
I'm guessing that not all dragons are like them, given that Pip worshipped the amethyst dragon, and
that's what I was gonna bring
it wasn't exactly
Yeah,
a devouring kind of dragon.
I don't know much about Pip's amethyst dragon, but the emerald dragon was very much like her, in that she really liked hoarding lots of things and being
He seemed to
tricky.
be quite a bit of a guardian.
Yes,
spirit,
yes.
Things like that.
Did you see?
And quite
saying?
one for
Yes, it's
yourself.
Lawrence, yes.
I could be misremembering. I did hit my fucking head.
Yes, thank you. Appreciate it.
But
I'm just gonna...
not to deter from the
No, but
topic.
Fizwick,
I've been gone for a few.
Yes, hello,
So
yes.
I've
Sorry,
contacted my colleague.
yes, of course.
I didn't want to intrude.
Sorry, Yes, what were you going to add? I apologize for continuing to talk.
Oh, no,
We can
no
speak in a
problem, no
moment.
worries. I was more listening in. I had heard something about, well, you know, does it sound like there's a dragon? Oh.
The Leviathan, yes.
You can go speak with her if you wish.
She's
That's the lady with the dark hair, right? That lady with the dark hair was really rude. I knew it must have been her, right?
No.
It's the white hair woman with
Right
the
there.
other
Speaking to the
guy boy.
Oh.
With Flint. She's talking with Flint right now. She's the Leviathan.
Oh.
She had admitted at least as much.
She admitted it. Okay. And I mean, I just thought she was someone from Burrow. She had gills and okay, I suppose that.
Well, from the stories I heard from the last town and whoever that Cheng guy is, she's at least friendly.
Shen was friendly too.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I can understand the
Start.
cautiousness there, but
Because Shin likewise showed up and offered us, freedom from the Fae and protecting us from those problems, and then, that's not how things turned out. Not at all. Welcome.
Miss, I don't mean to intrude or perhaps be rude. You're, this is a silly thing to ask. You're not a dragon, are
Quiet,
you?
I will be around. I'm gonna go get familiar with the rest of the area. Good luck with this.
Yes, of course. Sorry.
Yes.
No, it's fine.
Well, this doesn't actually concern me at the moment, so we can speak.
and by her
more.
tale,
Okay,
she's the
well,
one that destroyed a town.
Okay, I see. Okay, good to know. Right, okay, just had to hear for myself. Okay. Anyways, sorry, I didn't mean to intrude. Yes, continue. Right. Did I break up your little conversation?
Yeah, we were talking about you, so people don't normally like to talk about you right in front of you when they're having those kinds of things.
I'm guessing everyone is just cautious, I guess. That's my first guess.
Yeah, she knows. I get the feeling she's not as stupid, so she probably gets that.
Well, whatever happened with the other dragon, they seems to be very focused on what they want.
Yeah.
So,
I get
if
it.
she wants the place of Shen, of whoever his name is, I'm guessing she will not stop until she gets what she wants, as she said. And what she wants is the possession of Shen. So that is a way for us to be okay-ish in terms of position here.
Potentially, but consider this. I served under the Emerald Dragon for a long time, and she was a person of particular desires, similar to Miss Leviathan lady over there. And the thing is, once she got what she desired, there was always something next. It never just ends at the one thing they want right now. So we get on her good graces, we talk to her, she befriends us, we take care of Shin. Then what does she want? She's still hungry, she still wants things. What will stop her from wanting what Shin wants now, after that?
Something we might have to talk about in the meetings and such. To be prepared, so to speak. But we also have to think of the possibility she will have her gaze somewhere else too.
Yeah.
We also have to think about that. I really do not condemn anyone to be very cautious about her, and from what I heard, what she did to the previous town. But again, we have the possibility of she will possibly do the same in this town too. Who knows? She could. She can very much could. But there's also the possibility of she gets what she wants. She has the position. She's just going to do something else. Go somewhere else. Disappear. Not going to see her ever again. There's also that possibility.
Yeah.
So we have to consider everything.
Or
to
that
make sure.
everything she's saying right now is just a ruse. All carefully constructed to throw us off about what her true nature is and her true purpose.
Indeed. Yes. She can definitely do that too. She could have basically fooled us all about, befriending us to let our guard down a little bit. Not like we can do anything against her anyway. And with that, we're easy targets, yes.
Yes. Okay. I'm gonna...
It is one possibility.
I'm gonna go talk to Ivy. I want to know why she was so ready.
I'll be searching the kobolds.
Okay. Miss Ivy? Thanks, Misha.
Jesus. I know. Actually, we wanted to talk to you, but...
Nirta's just wondering why people are so ready to trust someone that blew up the town just because they said that they were ordered to do it.
That like to go to corpses and take their blood and then
This is a hot spot.
Oh my goodness.
Plants that look kind of like bells?
As I appreciate a good pun, but please, we still have things to do.
I figured I
Good morning, Miss Cyphus.
Apologies, Cyphus.
Let's get out of
here. Get out of
It's a pleasure
here.
to see you again.
How are you doing?
Enjoy your work.
I'm doing okay. A little sore in some spots, but otherwise I'm feeling better. And I might have a way of helping myself a little bit more.
I'd imagine that you would still be hurting a lot. Can you tell me if the problem with the puppeting has been resolved, or do we still need to figure out what happened?
Apparently there is
I don't think the problem's resolved, but we found ways and methods to make it a little bit easier to deal with.
Okay. Is there anything I could help with that?
Might be worth investigating. I suggest the two of you work together then.
When we find out more about it, then yes.
Okay.
If I'm not, most of the time anytime it's happening, I'm having a bad dream. Have you ever seen me asleep and I'm looking like I'm moving a lot? Chain me up.
Okay, I'll remember that, okay?
Did you ever tell Tobias of the...
So far from what I could tell, I'm not gonna hurt anyone unless they seem to get aggressive with me.
Well, as long as you're in the town, that shouldn't be a problem.
I'll let some others know. But actually, in fact, I should.
I'm just going to take a moment to rest my head in the inn.
Understandable.
If we can get someone else who's kind of sure.
I just need to take a moment to rest my head.
To be honest with you, I am not much of an adventurer at this
Okay.
point.
Well, when that happens.
And if we can bring someone else with them,
how goes your work?
to make sure everything's fine.
All right. Nikolai's gonna make me some needles so I can get back to Taylor and stuff. Otherwise, I feel like church today was a big success. I had everyone walk around and share positivity with people and try to make them feel better.
No, actually, if I can find them.
Okay.
You want me to find someone to go
I
with us?
appreciate that.
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess to continue it is really nice seeing you, and I hope you feel better soon.
It's nice seeing you too. Let's go on some adventures again sometime.
I'm hopefully not going on big adventures a lot. They seem to end up with people getting hurt, and that's not what I want. But
yeah, material gatherings, hopefully. I plan to do one later today with Nikolai if possible.
Well, I guess I could come along for that. But I would probably want to stay in town. The last time I went out on an adventure, I nearly lost my eyeball.
Location, but yeah, we were probably gonna head to them.
Yeah.
Now.
Right.
Well, I have
Let's see what else I can do around here.
I have a business to attend to, but let me know if things come up I can help with. Okay.
Of course. We just got some new leathers and stuff like that if you want to take a look around for it, see if there's anything you can use.
I will leave the leather working to Grandpa John and Mr. Nikolai. I'll just do the cloth stuffs.
Yes, I'm good at drawing.
Works for me.
I'm an adventurer. It's what I do. So, the thing that was following there that had weird footprints, it was a dragonflower.
Oh. So, nobody in my camp could call me a milk drinker.
Very small desert.
Well, yeah,
this place seems to have small contained biomes. I mean, have you ever seen a bunch of snow in such a small contained spot, other than a mountaintop?
Fair enough. Pretty trees over there, though. The pink ones.
What you doing?
We're about to go
Cave
explore
exploring.
the cave.
Oh, yeah, then don't mind me. I will let you do that, because I ain't going out there. Be careful. Do you need a mushroom or something?
Real quick. No, but we did get a whole shitload of fur.
Yeah, I know. I was there.
What?
From the bunny axe.
The mushrooms, are they drugs? Yeah.
No, they're And mushrooms. it rubbed against the tree. You weren't there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, one time I got
Well,
these mushrooms
they
that
also
were
did it with
drugs, and I didn't know
Mr.
what they did, so I decided to feed them to someone else
Erdhart.
before I
It rubbed
tried
like up
and it
against
turned
the
out they were
building and gave some fur
aphrodisiacs.
there too.
Oh, yeah, I got a bunch too. That's...
Okay.
Do you think you could use it to, fix up my suit?
Yeah, that's what we're thinking about. Is we're gonna turn it into wool, but I need needles and stuff, so Mr. Nikolai's working on that.
Interesting from the rock is
Mhm.
the
Alright,
this
gotcha.
area in front of the
Alright,
gate.
one step at a
here to
time.
Dragon Scar.
Okay. Be careful out there, okay?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Nightman aligned with order.
Do you
Yeah, it's
know
Nightman.
of a particular one?
I'm not doing magical as
I myself am aligned with order. I know that Mr. Ted has order.
Wait, do you glow when you use your order magic?
I believe Mr. Earhart as well is order. But no, I do not glow when I use my magic.
How are we supposed to know if we can do things?
Where is a good
Do
place
you
for
have
someone
any
like me to
special
start?
powers when you use magic?
As I am completely new to all of this.
I mean,
as
I
none
always
of
had the
this-
mushrooms around me.
None of this has been around
That is true.
where I come from.
Well, if you
I'm very
stick
lost.
with your comrades, I'm sure that you will
Mm-hmm.
find
Do
plenty
you?
of opportunity to learn.
I wish.
And mostly just for someone of my
I mean,
powers,
technically,
where would you
my
believe I
skin is
start?
kind of made of rock. I guess it's because I use stone
Always
skin
guys,
all
you
the
can try
time.
with the defenders.
Yeah.
You can try with the defenders.
Is that
or
hard to
you
keep
could
up?
Inquire with the Adventurers Guild, although the Adventurers Guild needs to
Yes.
come see me to renew their guild
Mm-hmm.
license. So, as well as the defenders.
Very well.
Do you think that's why you have to eat a lot?
Yes,
Is that
it
you're
is.
always
So
stone
whether my buff
skinning?
exists in the next few days is up to them.
What would it take to make a guild, sir?
Wait.
It requires quite a bit of work, but if
Wait
you're
a minute.
interested, I can give you that.
Really? I was hoping you trust your orc.
Huh? I will come back about that probably later.
Hmm.
I mean, if she has a common
'Cause,
goal, I would do.
From what I've seen,
Wanting Shen gone.
From what I've seen, the defenders is.
Yeah, but I don't trust that she even has a common goal with us. I don't trust anything she says. I feel like she could be here on Shin's behalf, getting information on his behalf, and figuring out how we feel about trying to make friends with someone that destroyed the town just so she could go report back to him that we're gonna do that.
Well, you have your mind.
I think it's in our best interest to show that we have a little bit of apprehension about it so that he doesn't think he can just come in here and manipulate us into being friends again. Because, you know, fool me once, shame on you, and fool me twice, you're not going to fool me twice.
Yeah.
Don't get fooled again.
Yeah, that one.
Well, now that you're registered.
Oh my god, it's been so long
Perhaps
since I've
if
been so
she
far.
reports that we are friendly towards her. I wonder what that would.
I almost
That
forgot it before.
confusion? Or just make him
I'll
think
take
we're
a
idiots
while for both
or
of us to get
fools.
back to normal.
When in reality we're smarter.
Well, that's how I feel. There's not really a good right answer here because we don't know what her actual motives are. Because if she really does want to take out Shin, of course, it'd be nice to have some help with that. I'm not sure if we're trading one bad guy for an even worse bad guy, but I think everyone agrees that Shin is a bad guy. But at the same time, I don't have a reason to believe that she actually is, you know, wanting the best interest for us. Especially when she admits that she just likes taking things for herself.
But you did do something. You made her keep something of hers to you.
That is going to be a thing that lets me feel like she deserves some wiggle room. I really wasn't expecting that. I'll bring that up to Earhart.
Nor was I.
We've met. I feel like I've seen you. I don't believe we've properly met.
I
But-
thought she was going to
Fiswick, alchemist by trade.
That surprised
What would I call you?
Mm-hmm.
Only
Indeed. But, I guess, you know, if we do take out Shin, though, even if she's worse, then that still means we would have had to deal with her even if Shin was around. So if we get rid of one of them, then maybe it's better. The only problem with that is, like, maybe because, you know, when the dragons took out the tree in the forest in Miss Eska, they were going to slurp up their glamour to make themselves stronger. So if the same thing happens when she kills a dragon, you know, they might be, say they're equals, and we kill Shin, and she sucks up all of his glamour. She could become twice as powerful as him in a single dragon, which might be, like, way worse.
Charity's doing this to get powerful. Kind of like how my journey's been so far in this realm.
But if that's the case, then what we could start doing is thinking of a contingency, like having a fae that can absorb a lot of glamour, like maybe Miss Titania or Miss Jinico or maybe Miss Shiva, like one of them that we can trust. And at the fight with the dragons, when Shin dies and releases all his glamour, we could have one of them suck it up instead.
Or making them a notch thing, if that's even possible.
Yeah, but one on our side.
Yes.
The Alchemical Society of Magical Research, or ASMR,
But that's my thoughts. I'm sure we'll have a lot of time to talk about this and think. I'm sure people will want to have meetings and then meetings about the meetings and then meeting after the meeting, then your post-meeting meetings and then your after-lunch meeting and then your dinner meeting and then your bedtime meetings. And then, you know, eventually we'll all have different opinions and never agree on anything.
But let Ivy take the glamour.
Can she do that? How much
she'll become?
is she able to hold that much?
I don't know, but you said any fae may absorb glamour.
I just kind of figured you would, like, get full or something. Like,
It better be probably one of the fae we trust or one of the representatives that we trust.
I don't know. I want to talk to her some more, but I feel like I kind of took her attention for a while. Well, I'm gonna ask Mr. Gracious what he thinks. He's been around for a while, right?
Yeah, that's probably wise. You probably have some words of advice on what.
Because at least the Fae didn't try to kill us.
I was wondering. Yeah, I'll go talk to him. Got these rocks. Thank you for your time. Are they special or anyway? Any value?
Her name is Moi.
Everyone then.
Which golem was
rocks? From like forever ago, you told me they were just rocks for the golem.
Like an honorable I see. These are some good quality rocks.
Ah, I see. I guess I'll
Nirta's a little frustrated with all of the people that are just immediately jumping to be our friend. Because I don't understand how they could be so trusting, and even Nirta is like one of the most trusting peoples that there is. She's willing to forgive and forget, but, you know, it's kind of hard to do that when it's someone that destroyed an entire town, you know? But other people are just like, oh, you say you want to help get rid of Shin? We don't like Shin. Okay, we could be friends then. And it's like, well, you know, I'm cool with making friends with people. But there's nothing really to trust here yet. I guess she did give that bead from that bracelet, which shows that she, at least in the worst case scenario, if it's her nature to voraciously take everything that she wants, she's at least willing to sacrifice something she's got for it, which is more than what some people are willing to do.
I only have a bunch of mushrooms and herbs I've collected from the last town Fae Forest. It's like small collection.
I apologize. I think they met the other fountain that's over there.
If you're willing.
Sure.
The one with the fish in it?
It's not a box.
Yeah,
Didn't
yes.
ever find the time to trade it with you.
Well, here you are.
Ah, thank goodness. It's been so long.
What is she doing at this fountain? Alright, it's time to meld into the ground. I don't know what it is that they were doing over here, but if a Leviathan dragon's doing something to our fountain, I want to know. Do you know? That is the Leviathan. She's taken a human form.
You're the same one that destroyed the last town?
Yes.
What brings you here, instead of making deals right in the first day you make it here?
Because if I don't, everyone will just be mad at me anyway.
I'm sure there's a great many people that have a mixture of feelings about you, specifically. Alongside with your so-called dragon folk.
What's gonna appear right in front of us? 3, 2, 1.
I think you might have miscalculated.
Only a little bit. That was my second guess.
I'm hearing about a deal of sort.
Yes.
I swear we need to have a talk with some of these people making deals in the first place.
Yeah, shouldn't it be a consensus? Like all of us agree to it?
Yes, it's a consensus as this this
I was under
being
the
here
impression
destroyed
you
our
all
town.
were
Didn't
going
need
to
the
talk
consent.
about it for like 5 days or something.
I don't trust you, and I'm sure a good many people don't, because of the last time we met, you were a giant, destroying the town, flooding the whole thing,
Yeah.
almost killing all of us.
You didn't even get close enough for me to poke you with my spear.
Look, it's a bit hard to move when you're that large. Please understand.
Yes, we totally understand as you destroy everything that we have built and gathered.
Unfortunately, I just have orders and I had to follow them.
How many dragons are there?
Nirta, are you there?
7.
7? Do you have parchment on you?
Yeah.
Write this down.
No.
What are their elements?
One thing at a time, shall we?
I'm sorry.
One thing at a time, shall we?
One time at a Yes, you said there's 7.
Yes.
She's trying to
And
drip
what
feed information without giving away all her cards.
One thing at a time, shall we?
She doesn't want to show her whole hand yet.
Not show her hand yet. Last time they showed a bit more than what we have bared.
Gold, I'm on your
Almost
side in
dying
this.
in her wrath.
You don't have to convince me. I just know.
I said it once and I'll say it again. No one died.
One died.
That we know of.
Exactly. We are missing farmers. We're missing other builders. We're missing people that were just here.
Well, then I guess they didn't have a sundial, did they?
What is your true meanings of being here?
Well, I was originally sent here to find you people and report back where you are. But you know, I had this wonderful idea. I really want my brother's position. So maybe I'll just help you people get rid of him instead.
Get rid of him.
I got a question.
After hearing that.
So, if that all goes hunky-dory and all that, what's to stop you from coming back and just laying waste to us? Being the... Was I supposed to see that? Was that a thing?
See what?
Must have been the wind. Anyway.
Probably the wind. Anyway, yeah, what's to stop you from coming back and obliterating us when you're the Empress?
Well, are you going to do something to make me mad?
We tried not doing that the last time. What pisses you off?
Last time! Precisely.
I'm not Shen. I don't care about his petty squabble with you people.
So, what do you not like us doing? I have a question.
That's a good question.
I suppose just messing with stuff I want to do.
So then that means you need to tell us what you want to do and need to keep us informed so that we can strive to not piss you off.
I'm just gonna keep quiet and let them talk so that they can get their own info out of it.
Since you've been sent here by your boss or brother, I've been informed that you've been sent here to find us. And I'm asking to fuck us over and stuff.
If I report back, yes.
If you report back, okay. And wonderful. That's lovely. That's lovely. That's really lovely. What? I know what your saute is stopping you to reporting us wise, but why? Hi. Meet the...
Why what?
Town destroyer.
The name's Orca.
Orca. Oh, I'm so sorry. Orca. Sorry. I do not make titles. I'm sorry. The one that makes them makes their own titles.
But what of the title maker?
I hate you. Anyways, back on track. Forgive me. Why are you doing this? And I can understand you want your brother's position, but what do you get from us? This is like a straightforward deal that is too simple for your kind.
Well,
and you're vastly stronger than this, so
my brother
yeah. Well.
wants you people. Doesn't that make you the perfect bait?
I'm sorry.
Doesn't
I
that
see.
make you the perfect bait?
The perfect bait.
Yes. I give you information that you can use against him. And that way when he does find this place, you'll be prepared. No,
And then all we have to do is make sure that we don't fuck with things.
Yeah, what are those things? Who knows?
Whatever they fancy at the moment.
Yeah, whatever they fancy. I wonder when that's gonna be their fancy.
And what if it's in direct opposition to us? What if it's trying to kill us?
What happens if you got into the position? What happens then?
Well, I can finally say I'm better than my brother.
Okay. Are you gonna do the same things that your brother did?
No, I'd
Please
rather
don't
lie
say
down
yes.
and just eat faith.
No, that's one thing. We just let them.
Right? Did I find them?
Yes.
Huh?
They're Orca.
Thank God. God.
Name Orca.
Yes. Yeah, hello, I'm George. I'll go this way now. Excuse me.
Are those bells?
Take note of this. So, what are some of the things that your brother is weak of, or any of your kin are weak of?
I already told your little eye patch man, but do you know what an inverse scale is?
Yes.
I don't, but I guess you do. Write that down.
That's what you'll get for now.
Oh, that's what gets now. Is that could be used as a weapon, or is that some sort of?
It's a weak spot on the
What is
armor.
it? I see. I don't know what dragons are. I'm sorry.
Well, it's an inverse. Okay, so an inverse scale is because you know how they have to move their neck, right? It'd be like if you wore armor on your neck, you just like
The
this.
joints.
So yeah. So,
So basically, the joints.
Kinda. It's an inverse scale. Yes.
What are we talking about? I just got here.
No
Dragon
idea. I'm learning about
Miss
dragon.
Miss Lorca?
shit.
Okay.
I know that you want to have a great many things. Can you tell me, when you have a preference, would you like to have in your company very many enemies or very many allies? Which do you find more comforting to have?
Well, most people want allies.
Are you most people?
I mean, I guess when you put it that way, no. I'm a dragon.
Okay, so what is it that you want?
But yes, I prefer allies.
Okay,
So have we
that sounds good.
Is that a thing?
We're working on
Not
it.
everyone's on board. Some people already struck a deal and shit.
It's just,
No, I'm not on board.
do you know if,
Most of us
I know that you're trying not to give away too much stuff until you know you can get stuff from us. I get that's in your nature. But do you know if any of your other siblings also feel similar to you?
Yeah, but like details. But like I don't fucking agree. So like, why don't we just like?
If they do, they've been keeping it a secret.
Actually have a group
Hmm.
of the town discuss.
It was already other fucking people that decided.
In that case, then, let's say another one of your siblings were to show up in town. Would there be a reliable way for us to know if they were doing things under Shin's command or if they were doing it on their own?
We should probably do that soon. We should right now. We should go get the person that spoke for us. It's the fucking representative, and we're actually in the process of assigning one.
Unless I told you.
Like another day.
Hmm. Okay. I figured as much. Sorry for eavesdropping on the conversation. I just wanted to hear if you said anything different to Mr. Gold.
I'm just repeating the same thing I'm saying to everyone else.
I'm sure.
Who?
It's kind of tiring.
I'm sure. I've lived in this town long enough to know that whenever you say something to someone, you're going to have to say it at least 20 more times. So, welcome to the town.
Yeah, that asshole.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, I do want to put a best foot forward, even though I'm apprehensive about making us friends. I know you like to eat fae. I don't particularly like that part because I've met a lot of faes and I've made some of them my friends, but is there something else you like to eat? Maybe we can share a meal or something?
Megalodons.
Megalodons?
Yes.
Where do you get
May I ask
those?
a quick question? If it's okay.
The ocean.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Who made this deal with you?
Nobody's made
The
it
guy that's
yet.
sitting over there on the bench.
Someone
one's made a deal.
Someone fucking made. Someone said they fucking made a deal.
Thank you.
Well,
Yeah.
Thank you. No, if no one did, then we don't have to worry about it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're still trying to figure out a representative to speak for.
Yeah. And in classic sundial fashion, we'll have a big meeting, and then we'll have a meeting about the meeting,
I
and then
appreciate you calling me
everything
an
like that.
asshole. It means that you tease me as a threat.
Yep.
So,
As you should. You should deem everybody a threat.
Yeah, really good.
else have good
Am I a threat?
Yeah.
I know you can hear me.
A
That's why I looked at
second.
you and said asshole. I'm sorry.
No one's a threat here.
Okay.
Second,
The only
I was
threat
the
I
one that
see
made the
here is
deal.
only potentially you.
Right,
Miss
but I'm only
Olka.
saying that like,
This
And
is
you
a-
should
more of a
understand
group
that why we
discussion
should
rather
not
than for you to decide for everyone.
underestimate you or overestimate you, because what you have done with the last
Don't you think that
town,
all our
you
lives
should
are at stake,
understand
too, and we
why
should
we
have a
should
say?
not trust you.
Indeed.
I'm sorry, but
Excuse
I'm willing
you?
to do whatever
But I don't
and
really gain
anything that
anything
it
out of
needs
tricking you right now, do
to
I?
put a knife through Shin's neck.
Right now,
I
maybe.
will make sure
But if you, get into our kind graces, it may be a repeat of everything that Shin did, which is what everyone's worried about.
I understand.
He very
I
much
know,
tried to be our
we all
friend
wanna
at first, and then
protect each other,
he
too, and
sort of, I'm
But
sure
the
you know,
positive is-
stabbed us in the back, because I get the feeling that's something he would gloat
We're
about.
definitely not friends right
Yes,
now.
I care about the protection
Yeah,
in this town.
exactly.
Yes, I do not
But
want to see
obviously, you're trying to at least
That's not what this
improve your
I want
report
to see
here.
Shin dead. I want to put the knife through his neck.
Yeah,
And watch
so-
the
I'm sure a
light
great
in his
many of
eyes
us
fade
want to put
out,
a knife in
knowing
my
that
neck.
he's no longer
Yeah.
exists.
Yeah, I really
That
want
is
to.
not
Here's
about the
Don't you think
protection
that's
of the
very,
town.
like to teach him since he has
Don't read the rest of it. It's my
with
journal.
motives like that, I would never let you speak for me or
Hmm.
anyone else in the
I guess I'll leave again. I know I said I was going to leave one time, but if there's something other from the ocean that you would want to eat, we can see if Miss Jo can make it, and then we can have a nice dinner and maybe not talk about killing things. And maybe once we get to know you in a more friendly way, then it will be more genuine.
From before.
Definitely one of my
The extra
favorites.
ballistic
Attack spells.
Yeah.
I can't live on Megalodon.
If you just try and pickpocket ribs.
They just taste nice.
Wait, you eat glamour, right?
What about your ass?
I would like one out.
Are there any particular bits of vegetation that you find delicious?
I don't think I want to.
I'm gonna take my pants off right now. Hang on.
Please, don't take your pants off.
I like to cast Scourge.
Well, usually when I'm desperate, I'll go for some seaweed with some fey enchantment on it.
Okay.
Why
Understandable.
Take your pants off? I'm just gonna look at you.
In that case then, I'll see if we could look into that, and then the next time when you come back, after we've had our meeting and everything, maybe we can have a little seaweed megalodon thing or something. I'll get Miss Jojo on it, we'll work on that. Until then, have fun repeating yourself.
I would love to learn some spells. We were currently doing something. I actually have to go learn spells. Yes, whatever.
Okay, well, apparently her voracious nature isn't dedicated to food. Whoa.
Have you seen rooms?
You're all suited up. What's going on today?
Oh, I'm going to go out and get some resources quickly. So I figure if I'm going to be a little bit reckless, I should be dressed for it.
Sure, are you going with someone else?
assistance.
Yes, please do, please.
So, Cyphus is organizing.
Oh.
We're grabbing resources for one that is needy of clothing and other things.
Good. As long as everyone's...
opportunity.
Oh, what material are you gonna go get?
Please be careful if you're leaving town.
Get acquainted with Nikolai. Oh, we're out there.
I actually went and put that in,
What?
Yes.
What happened?
In the armor and the
Why'd you say be careful?
Oh, they're about to go out to get more resources and stuff, so I'm just asking that they be careful, so I don't want anybody hurt out there.
Didn't get a clear answer. We got hurt in the arena.
Oh, you did?
Blacksmithing. I need to repay them for helping to make my armor, so I think I'll go out and help them gather some resources that they can have.
Yeah, she almost hit me in the face with a lance.
Might be a good down payment for one of
And
them.
Earhart
to help make repairs
got me
on your
pretty
armor and
good.
shield.
Well, it was for training, right? Are you better?
Yeah.
Well, then I guess that was worth it then. Hey, Mr. Wayne. What do you think about Miss Orca, the Leviathan, coming to town and telling us that she wants to help us beat up Shin?
I mean, I obviously want to beat up Shin. I don't really feel like we should kill him, though.
Why do you feel that way?
I feel off for actually just killing them. There has to be a reason why he, did all the things he did.
Yeah, that's how
And I feel
people
like if we
usually
kill
are.
him now, I feel like if we kill him now, maybe we might be looked at as the bad guys.
I get that. Somebody that tries to avoid doing things that have, like, killing in it and stuff. I get that too. I don't exactly want him to be dead. I would want him to just not be a bad guy anymore, you know?
Well, before I came here, or when I was young, there was a war between humans and beastkin, like myself. Humans don't actually like me because we're hybrids and they think we're abominations. The story behind it, though, is because the beastkin did something to the humans that was so terrible, it killed thousands of them. So now they're just... But it wasn't their fault. I don't know. The story my dad told me was kind of... I didn't understand it, I think, because I was too young at the time.
Yeah.
But I feel like we shouldn't do it, because we may be looked at as bad people.
Maybe.
Family killers?
Before we even knew about the dragons, I knew that the Burrow and the Fae had been fighting for a long time. And the Fae always felt like the Burrows were the ones that started it, and the Burrows people said that the Faes were the ones that started it. And now that we have the dragons here, the dragons and the Fae have been fighting. And the dragons say that the Fae started it, and the Fae say the dragons started it. And the people in town here, we're not the first town. We've already known that from reading the books. And we know in the past that the Faean peoples have fought. We know that some of those people ended up becoming the Burrows. So there's like a lot of history of people feeling like they were hurt and their answer was to hit back. And that just seems to keep the cycle going and going and going forever. So it'd be nice if we would be able to break that cycle. But I also know that we can't do that if Shen kills us. Because whatever makes him think that he's doing the right thing, I would want to find the answer that makes him not think that anymore, so that he could be our friend instead of being our enemy. But until we can figure that thing out, we have to, as much as I don't want to say it, we have to be ready to put a stop to him. Because, I don't want to die, and I don't want to have to bury more peoples.
Yeah. Don't worry, we'll probably do something about Shin. At least we beat him up or something.
The way I see it,
maybe if we beat him up, good.
There's a lot of people in this town that are good at different things. Mr. Michael, Mr. Ribs, Mr. Nikolai, they're all good at fighting. I know you're good at fighting and stuff. Mr. George does magic things. Miss Iona does magic things. I don't really do fighting and stuff, I'm not very good at that. What I'm good at is talking to peoples. So if I put all of my thoughts and all of my thinkings into trying to be friends with Shen, and I let you all handle all the parts where you defend the town and you stop them, then, maybe I can come up with an answer before you guys have to. But if we both do the things that we do best at, I think we'll be best.
What would probably be the highest level of, calm emotions? Maybe if we calm him down, we can talk to him. Long enough before the spell breaks and then, he goes insane and tries to kill us.
If I were to take a guess, he seems to feast off of wrath. If that's how he actually is, then I think having him be calm and everyone be calm around him would basically make him go hungry. So, I don't know at a certain point, like, can you break that? I think the better question is to ask, is it possible for us to take the emotion of wrath and use it for justice? Yes?
We're about to be going on a resource gathering expedition. You mind coming with us?
Me?
Maybe not happen today, not happen tomorrow.
Sure,
You are
what...
good at finding or foraging.
Yeah, I could help
Any
you.
resources we can to make clothing, fabrics, anything of that kind. Someone needs clothes very badly right now.
Sure, yeah. I can help with that.
Because, you know, just them walking everywhere, they just shed everywhere.
Yeah, we did gather a lot
I
of
hate
fur.
to
We're
ask
gonna turn to
this.
wool, but
Fur would be nice. I was curious, if possible, if you could work overtime to get this poor girl some clothing. But even anything that you're currently working on or have in spares.
the only thing I'm hung up on right now is just needing needles. We've got the wool, we got the loom. I just need something so that I can stitch stuff together. Otherwise, you know, I have to like use my fingers and try to pull it through the wool and stuff, and that's really
There's
hard.
nothing I can do for that. Okay, then that's something we're gonna collect then.
Okay.
And we're gonna forge it today.
Then let's do
Hey,
it
so
then.
can you find metals?
I mean,
Here,
I've done
I
that.
gathered
So he's so
I gathered
very
belt
good at
bags.
looking at the
It's
ground.
bags with like 2 belts, 2 bags on each side right here.
Okay.
So just put that on.
Mhm.
Alright, now we just
Aso
gotta wait
has
for
4 because
Nikolai.
Aso tied one to tail.
Oh. Hey, so you might need to go with us if you can find metals.
Oh, Aso going with resource.
I mean, oh, yeah, I can. I mean, I technically can do it, but it's too hard for me to do it.
Well, I at least know when I'm digging.
Dwarven. Aso can use Dwarven, so if find
Just in
something,
case, I'm
Aso
also
could
gonna grab
probably
a
tell.
pick.
Because Aso lived in Dwarven Hold, and Dwarven Holds have mine areas. So Aso grew up around mining.
I know that when I'm digging in the tunnels and stuff, you sort of just get a feeling for like hard things ahead of you. The dirt feels like a little bit different when you're about to hit something more rough. So, you know, I've got the feeling like that.
To be more compact when going towards rough. Also, if looking to find gold, if you see traces of silver and gold, you find gold.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you usually don't just find like one thing. It's usually like a couple things. Unless you hit like the black Bernie stuff. That stuff you usually get like you hit it and there's like lots of it.
Cool.
Okay,
Yeah, you
whatever.
call it Black Bernie stuff?
Yeah, like it just gets all over you.
Called coal.
It gets like on your hands. It's really hard to get off. And then when you light fires, your hands are like at risk of being fired too. So, you know, you just got to be careful with it. But it is really good for fires.
I mean, technically we could use it for fire. Yeah.
Little mouse friend jumped off Asa's head and ran towards tavern.
Yes, squeakums.
Wait,
on Asa's head
should
and jumped off.
Did the bunny axe? Did the white bunny axe leave fur everywhere?
Yeah, we collected a bunch of different.
Okay, yeah, it was rubbing on everything.
Yeah. Are you
It
gonna?
was very itchy.
Are you coming with the resource gang, or are you just trying to recover from your training?
Oh no, I'm fine. Let's go.
Okay. Mr. Wayne, I really appreciate you, and I don't think you're dumb.
I don't know. Sometimes I mean I know. Sometimes I don't. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yes, if you'd like to accompany us, we're just gathering resources. Protection is always useful.
Ah,
Aso can modify
these hands were meant for carrying.
That's good as well.
Where did you get that
If
giant
you want to come
pickaxe
along
from?
as well, you can. What the merrier. We're gonna collect resources.
I'm ready
You
for
know how to
digging.
serve the clan.
I'm sure the dreamers got
We're
the
in
town
desperate need
without
of
me.
metal
Why
and
do you
some
refer
light
to us
fabrics
as a clan?
to keep our supplies replenished.
Are we not Clan Sundial?
Hmm.
A family
Things
put
like
together
furs
by
and leather seem to
chance
be
and
okay, but more
circumstance?
things like silk is required.
I mean,
Yes, we did get some Bunny-yak fur earlier for some of the wool.
Do
for the
we not bicker
older areas.
sometimes, but in the end
Not
come
sure where you'd
together
find
for mutual
silk.
defense?
Spiders, maybe?
Maybe. Either way, we gotta keep looking for it. All it's
I mean,
good
sometimes,
unless
not
we have
all
the
the
right
time.
string to put everything together. And
I mean, technically, we just, you know.
Understood.
Oh.
All those coming
Oh,
before, they're
okay.
coming now.
I was informed
We
whenever
could potentially
a party
find
leaves,
silk in the
they need
autumn
to
area.
have someone on watch. Do we have
So
someone
where's
on
your
watch?
friend? Did they freak out?
That's
Which
usually
friend?
if a
You
party
mean the
leaves,
one that was
someone
blue?
stays behind for watch.
Nico?
Yeah, the blue one.
Do we have someone for that?
Oh, do we? I
She seems to
assume
be
Gold is
resting
not
right now in
coming,
medical.
so
If
if
she's
he's
not
back
there,
here,
then
he
she's
can-
with one of the people from the medical ward.
as Gold's in town, so he can stand most of them.
Oh. I'll be right.
All right. Okay then.
He's also taken to
We're
keeping guard of the wall.
That might be a good idea for me.
Okay.
I've yet to show you the wall, actually, but we can do that
I
when we
do
get
have
back.
some capabilities to assist with this.
All right.
I've been considering assisting as well. But
I'm
it's not
still
my fault,
thinking of starting
I
up
am
the
a trauma.
diplomacy guild, if possible.
Which place are we going
Everyone
to?
who's more diplomatic, everyone who can make more refurbished deals.
would
Again,
be good.
this is my first time actually out. I'm gonna have to have y'all guide.
I'll be right back.
I've been
First thing we
gone.
need is metal. Without the needles, we're useless.
You
I
said
have a
that
little
the
bit for needle metal.
you said before that there's mines in the snow area, right? Can we go get there to get some metal?
No, it is very cold. If you can handle the cold, that is where we would go.
Okay.
I should be fine for the cold.
I can. You have fire magic,
Yes.
right? Can you come here
Also,
and place your hand on the mushroom with me and channel some fire?
if you see a small mushroom,
Okay.
it's the one named Nico.
Thank you.
The blue girl needs water a lot, more aquatic. Do not touch that mushroom. It could be poisonous, but it is friendly. So be gentle.
Hello,
Have any
Maury.
of you seen any dead people yet? We need to speak with them.
If you go to the autumn area, I'm sure you could find a few.
All right, that reconfirms it.
yeah.
Autumn it is. Yep. I just wanted to reconfirm and make sure.
You're all fine.
Be careful.
Everyone ready for the
Good
travel?
luck.
Ready? I have a fire mushroom. If anyone gets cold, it'll keep us warm.
Already, Isol think Nikolai.
My pattern keeps me warm, so I'm good on that
Nikolai
end.
just went on ahead, but he is waiting for us.
Okay.
We still need to actually know where we're going. And who's waiting,
Isol
who's
might
leading.
not do okay in snow,
I believe
but once
Nikolai
in
may be
cave,
leading.
Isol will do better.
Oh, Regath, how about
It's
that?
so
We'll
fire
have ways
dragon.
and methods to warm you.
Raygath went to the mining place before, right?
Are you coming along, or you
With
have
the
your own go?
gigantic frozen dragon inside.
Mm-hmm.
There's a what?
Looks like you
Or
have something you
something.
need to follow us to see.
Mm-hmm. Let's go.
I see.
Isol's going to be a little slow, so Isol gonna start heading that way.
Mm-hmm.
So far, we're going to the caves first. After that, we can have one of y'all choose the direction to help gather things like silk.
I think that the autumn area might actually have spiders there. That could be silk.
And that's where I
Maybe
want you
get
to
some
go.
from them.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the one with the pumpkins?
Yeah, that's
Yes,
the place.
the Vulcan area.
I sent Splinter ahead. They will find the precise entrance for us.
will accidentally shoot forward and slam into a rock.
You know, where I came from, we got all of our silks from worms.
A chaos bolt will fly in front of Nikolai's face, flying past into the rock behind the tree.
Oh.
Look out! My bad!
I thought maybe you'd be resilient against
See
it.
something.
Around. I didn't intend to do
Oh,
that
be
at all.
careful.
No.
Red was fucking
Be careful!
Fire dragons tend to stay near
Oh.
warm areas because spider dragons are susceptible to cold.
Nim, keep an eye on them.
Where I came from,
If you found the entrance, it's my friend.
we had like these little bugs and they made the silk.
Everyone, please try
You
to keep
did?
up with the
You
group.
did not?
If we get lost anywhere, I don't want to have to double
Nothing.
back.
We travel together then.
Skirt does not allow Aso move fast.
There's something I could do, but you won't like it.
Probably not. Aso took a while for this.
I'll make sure you get a different.
I haven't been to the snow place yet.
We ended up going past here.
Yeah, I used a little bit of Miss Aso's fire magic to channel into my mushroom, so it's gonna keep me warms.
There's possibly danger in the cold area. I think a lot of it was warded off by the bunyaks on our way through here, but I definitely spotted some creatures as we were walking through the forest for a
If you
while.
don't mind, I'd like to have you keep covering middle defense in case we get into any trouble.
Of course. Typically I'm at the front, but given my lack of magic, I suppose that's fair.
Not even a lack of magic at this point.
Oh,
I trust
it gets very bright very fast with the snow.
That's the only other thing.
One of these here.
Used to have magic.
We have an entrance.
Very useful for getting into physical encounters. It's like a form of armor. What's happened?
You know it's fun. Shine your eyes.
You can make events there.
I don't know.
These trees remind me more of my home.
When they would break their oath to be exiled from the order.
Likewise.
I don't know.
I miss the forest of my homeland, Rokia.
Maybe.
I lived in the mountains, and these look more like mountain trees than the other Fey Forest trees.
Used to insert a sign of faith empowered you effectively, if I'm correct.
Yes, following a code of our god is
Which way is
and a
it?
ritual allowed me to channel my powers.
No.
There's lots of ice here.
I cannot tell.
You going up here, buddy?
How do you find being in the cold without the bunyaks around?
A bit chilly, but luckily.
Well, to finally have that all sorted.
Where's the others?
The temperature difference between them is ridiculous, but the Regath, I'm not sure.
Nikolai, halt! Tell them to come back.
What? Dad?
Splinter?
What are you all doing up
Said
here?
we were going spelunking. We went in there with Ivy.
Oh. Yeah, we were coming to get metals so I can make needles for just tailoring things.
I mean, you can try. There ain't much left in there.
Oh.
You might have some luck.
If you're with Ivy,
Hey, by the
where is
way,
she?
she disappeared. She said she had something to do. I don't know. But we
Oh,
talked
that's
to her.
rude. You talked to a rock?
Yeah.
Did it
Rocky.
talk back?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He said he was Rocky the 39th.
Which directions?
Hmm.
To the cavern.
Watch out for the, the eyeballs.
I would only pick you up.
We
There's
climb.
eyes in there?
You
Oh, the
climb.
shadelings.
Aso don't mind if Aso picked up.
No, not shadlings.
A
Just
spawner?
shadowy creatures with eyes. That's all they look like.
Oh. Okay.
I didn't really get a good look at them.
One shouldn't just go around picking someone.
Understood.
Creepy.
We're gonna continue
Oh.
with our expedition.
Yeah.
Good luck.
I would love to talk to you about things today, but I'll get back to it when we get back, okay?
We are moving, group.
Yes, sir. Hello, sir.
Oh, it's very dark here.
It is. Be careful. Mind your step very carefully.
I didn't realize that you were coming with us.
What do you mean? I've been here the whole
Oi, oi.
Just making sure that you understand.
It's very dark here, isn't it, buddy?
Alright. My friend, better one. Use your eyes well. And do not stray too far. Every couple of seconds, you come back to the group, Splinter. If there
Hello?
is trouble, you flash your eyes rapidly.
Is this your first time out?
Oh, excuse me. Hello?
Due to being fire dragon.
Hello? Hello, little spirit thingies. I think. Oh. Hey, they took a big old blue crystal thingy.
Well, other people are allowed to resources besides the town, I suppose, considering we are the strangers.
I guess so.
Things are out here living their entire lives out and about.
Normally,
If it does not bother us, we will not bother it.
you know, in the first town, whenever we went out to get resources and stuff, it was always really customary to leave something behind for the forest. Has anyone been doing that?
Something that we may do ourselves.
Hello.
Sounds
Hope
like
the
it.
collection have been good for you
They
all.
are sources of light.
When we were in the forest with Aska, it wasn't as necessary, given that Aska is someone we are working with.
Technically our lives
Yeah.
in the past
So I'm not
for
sure
us.
about here.
Let's keep up with it.
I feel-
Everyone, we're
bad
gonna keep
karma.
up with the light source ahead. Make
Yeah.
sure you move quickly.
Someone might want to pick Aso up then.
Well, yep. This is giving me nostalgia for the caves back home.
Knows what move quickly means. Oh, wait, they're just making sure that they go back with others.
Yes, Nirta's giving off some spore light.
Nice. I hope that's helpful.
At some point. Maybe perhaps out of those
That leaves us
crystals.
a breadcrumb trail to follow.
And we get some more of our own.
I'll wait here for a moment.
Quickly.
Oh, they're rounding a corner. It is very dark.
Oh, can't see anything.
Thank you for guiding them, Splinter. Thank you.
Hello.
Splinter's guiding them.
What the hell?
Hello, little spirits. Well, I'll make sure to leave some mushrooms behind for you for whatever we take, okay?
Interesting as this is, I think we
Good that the fur on my shoulders is at least a little bit warm.
Oh, that is what you all were talking about with the big frozen dragon.
not amongst them at the moment.
Yes. Big dragon thing, frozen.
We have a lot of people.
Time we were sandwiched
hope to
between
hell
that
it's
and a
not
truth
associated
dragon that was trying to
I
eat
would like to
us.
take the blue crystal as a light source.
This is something that we can definitely talk about when we're back.
Is
And
that-
definitely going to need to.
Is that what caused the scorch marks outside the town?
It could be. But right now, I think it's important that we
I'm
don't
going to
mess with things that
proceed
we
with
don't understand
caution.
yet.
Fair enough. Whatever metals we can get out of this, probably do so quickly.
These are the eyes.
Is this the banshee thing? It's
Like
got
a
the...
stick.
One of the crystals. I want you to see if you could take a
What is
chip from it. If we could take small pieces, we might be able to use them as light sources on torches.
I will chip that out of my knife. I'll be careful.
Sure.
Don't mind.
Oh. For some reason, my
There's a
hands are
secondary
acting
creature
funny.
inside there. What is that?
I don't know, but it seems to be missing its eyeballs. Or it has
If anyone
extra.
ever has any spare materials, we're gonna leave them as an offering, just in case. This could be an offering, and for all we know, it's what's keeping it in there.
Oh.
There are a lot of people. I'm going to be here, so I try not to make a mess.
I feel like I shouldn't leave the fire mushroom here, though. If I leave an offering, I'll leave it at the front of the cave.
That'll be good.
Something tells me that a fire mushroom next to the big ice block holding a dragon's a bad idea.
Look out the best you can for metal.
Asa has meant to leave in front of things.
I have a chunk, but I will take this with me.
We drop it and it'd fall down. Or if we go over here.
I suppose.
Need be, you can place it inside my pack. Yeah.
There you are.
Possibly.
I want an eyes on our back, just in case.
No, I don't think so. I think it's a bit too large.
Okay. Alright.
And this is why I want eyes on our back, everyone. Hello.
Oh.
Those things.
What's a one of
Are they
those
friendly?
things?
They're not hostile.
Are you Rocky?
That's a lot of ya. Yeah, I'm Rocky. Yeah.
Hello.
I heard about you from our friend. How are you, Rocky?
Oh, it speaks! Well, of course I do. Hi, I'm doing alright.
Hey, we were here to grab some metals and stuff. I was gonna give a mushroom in replacement.
Yeah, okay. Might want to give them to those little fellers, though. I heard they can strip the flesh off one of your little, squishers, in about, 30 minutes.
May or may not have dropped a
Okay,
crystal down.
well, we're hoping not to have our flesh all ripped off then. Is mushrooms what they want? Because I could do that.
Yeah, I don't, I really don't know what they like.
I didn't realize how deep that was over here.
What about you?
Oh, yeah, you don't want to fall down there. It's got a bunch of spikes and such.
Oh.
Me? I don't know. I just eat coal
Let's
occasionally.
look at what we can leave in replacement.
Oh, yeah, the black
Are
burny
you
stuff.
able to
Yeah.
float, actually?
I'm taking this so that I can start harvesting.
Are you able to float?
Well, yeah.
Could you possibly go and grab a crystal I dropped down there?
Yeah, give me a minute.
I'm wondering
Yeah, I
if I
was
can ask
fixing
as
my
to why they're
shoes.
leaving glowing crystals in front of this thing. Because I don't want to interrupt on something that could just be keeping it in there.
Maybe. Or they were just bringing us attention to it.
Perhaps. Hard to gauge intention.
Right? We gave offerings, right?
Asa put leaves in front of.
We should be fine, right?
Hopefully that should be fine then. The metal, though. The metal is what we came here for. The crystals are a good bonus. Yeah, everyone move forward.
Oh, you're all right down there?
Yeah, I could throw it up here.
Yes.
I didn't make it.
I see.
Oh dear.
I'll
friend of
wait
theirs
over
is
by
quite
where you
charming.
dropped down at.
Oh.
Can you jump?
Here, I got the mushroom. Oh, there it is. Good job, Rocky!
Interesting.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, are we?
Where does that go?
Yeah, there you go.
Sorry, I was doing some preliminary scouting.
Oh, no, you're fine. Just don't fall.
I think this should be fine to step here.
It's balance, Preston.
Oh.
No, you ain't allowed in there. We hate those things.
Alright. Nothing special over there.
Okay, not doing that.
Big old thing that small one got,
There's a broken bridge that leads down.
the chipper.
Oh.
The chipper thing.
Oh, that?
You know,
Oh, hun, no, that's not for you. That's not for you.
Alright. Well, You seem like
It's for
polite
metal,
folk.
dear. We're just trying to get metal.
Yeah, well,
Never on you.
I can't speak for anybody else in here, but ever since the last people came in here with a bunch of those, everybody been a little.
Oh, I understand.
What's the
Yeah,
word?
no.
What's the word?
On edge?
Prejudice against pickaxes.
Is there anything we could do to make up for this?
Wholeheartedly understand. And we trust that whatever this thing is, we will use it only responsibly and with metal that we can find and nothing else more.
Alright. You better be careful. You go over there and the barons, they'll kick your ass just for having one.
That is fair. We'll be sure to be very careful. If you would please, though, if you know where we can find some metal in here so we may be able to move quickly. If this is something that makes you uncomfortable, I wanted to hear out here as quickly as possible.
What are you?
Well, see, that's one of the things. You just, you gotta make sure they don't sneak up on you.
Okay.
Alright.
There.
Splinter, you do well to keep an eye out for him.
No, you're right.
Yeah, we don't want none
Looks
of
like
that.
pure iron.
Yeah, we don't like that. You can take it.
Oh, okay. Hey, Rocky. If the last people
Yeah.
did something bad, is there a way we can make it up to you for that?
Oh,
actually hit anyone.
I don't know about that. Nothing really hurt my feelings, but you might want to talk to that thing over there. You know, I just sealed the tunnels that the worms cause, and you know, some of the other worst things.
Understandable. Thank you, Rocky. You're a very valuable, helpful person.
Yeah. Well, I ain't a person. I'm a fae, but yeah, sure.
You could be a fey person.
This might be a little difficult.
I suppose. Why ain't you just full of iron and hate?
Did they go away?
Here's what it is.
I think so.
Yeah, I suppose.
Oh dear.
But I don't want to overstay our welcome. We need to move quickly.
Yeah, well, I've been around for a long.
Well, given we have a massive chunk of iron there, I suppose our job here is almost done.
Yeah.
It is.
Where to go, time?
Next we move to autumn to get the.
Very good. Thank you.
What? No, that's wrong.
I wonder if there's enough iron here to make a gate.
Thank you.
Well, I named him Bob. You've been here for a long time.
You don't.
Oh yeah, no, you turn around.
Oh, that's a good chunk.
You should.
What the fuck was
Yeah,
Isn't
well,
this
I'm
hitting
telling
it?
you, there's other things in here.
Just that isn't knowing it good.
What is it?
Yeah.
Really mean.
Here, let me get some of these chunks.
I'm just
Nice job.
Oh.
It's a group in Dwarvenhold, which had mine.
Sir, would you prefer?
Sure
I
he
can
didn't
hold
fall
on
off
to
the
that
mountain or something.
stone while you
Like this place.
prepare your
Tall,
sword.
kind of like this
It's so swing this way.
Okay.
We are only taking what we need. We are leaving offerings in kind.
looks angry.
You know what that is saying? We're trying to tell us.
That
I do
thing
not know what that
hates,
is.
hates that you got a pickaxe, and it probably wants to eat you.
What if we gave it a muffin instead?
If there's any way you could hurry, please do so.
I don't know what a muffin is, but I mean, I can try to go give it to it.
Oh. Ding ding, a muffin pops out. Of the
It's
bell.
okay.
Okay.
It's so
Onto the
good.
floor.
Okay.
This is a muffin.
Anybody has anything to offer?
Alright.
Please, man.
I stuffed the bags full. We got our
Making
iron.
a muffin, so maybe it'll like it. If it wants to
Again.
eat something.
Looking at my twin.
Bags are full? Okay. Sorry. Everyone, we're moving. Moving quickly. You.
Hello, cave peoples. We're leaving. I'll give you a mushroom on my way out.
Back here.
Do not leave anyone behind. We move as a group.
I'm glad someone else.
All right, we're good to go. I think.
Makes my job easier.
A big.
Splinter can see through dark. Be on point.
It'll also be your job to communicate if we're leaving the back group behind, so be careful. Take a look over there if you can every now and again.
I gave it the muffin. Where the y'all? Yeah, oh, there you are.
Yeah.
Muffin.
Oh yes.
Just kind of seemed to be okay.
We're keeping an eye on this.
We didn't really have
Is
a
there one away at the
conversation.
back?
Yeah, they're moving at a decent pace for now.
Hey, little spirit guy.
It is my pleasure to be assistance today, so.
Y'all have a good time.
We're leaving. I'm gonna leave a.
Thank you for your cooperation. We'll be sure to repay you should the time come as well.
So would be cold. And then could it move?
Sorry, everybody's just taking a while.
A little spirit guy.
Hello, little one.
Hello.
We'll be moving out
Alright,
of
we
this
can move forward
area
now.
shortly,
Yep.
I promise.
Hey,
Won't be
Crimson.
bothering you.
Hey, so I finished your teapot for you.
That was cool.
She's riding on my shoulders.
Yeah, that is cool.
Mm-hmm.
There was two parties basically where
It was cool.
Everyone, we got this little thing to help us move up.
or you could just walk up the side. But
I guess Rigath would not feel bad.
Hey, little guy. I'm gonna leave the mushroom at the front. At the front for you. Here. This is for you all.
Probably a rookie Probably. Oh, well, I guess
With the idea of the pickaxe, I think it's actually a good idea, considering the customs, that we leave the pickaxe back at the base first and then move towards the autumn.
Oh. This. Perhaps we should leave one of these behind for the.
I agree.
yeah, you should leave them here.
Yeah, good at finding those.
We need to make
I'll
sure that
have
we
this
drop.
one back.
Everyone, we're doing a quick drop-off. We're gonna drop off the pickaxe and some of the crystals, as well as the iron. Then we're moving towards the autumn area to collect silk. Everyone ready?
Yeah. I'm gonna
Bring
leave
the blue crystal with you.
The woman there.
We're leaving one behind and taking the other.
I'm leaving them this fire
Why don't we
mushroom.
leave both of them here? They're the only light source for this cave. You do know that, right?
Because we need to do some research on these. Maybe we can fabricate more. Who is this?
How about this,
Oh, it's
as a
only you.
compromise?
Maybe we could just
We take off a
mine the
chunk
ones up
end. We
there.
don't want to disrespect them. We take off a chunk end for research, and we leave the crystal
Well, you
here.
could look straight up, and there's more up there.
Again,
Oh.
this is all about customs at this point. Nikolai, take off that end chunk.
It'll be difficult for us to get at that.
Leave the rest.
Oh, I'm
Says we have to get
I'm gonna get a little cold without my mushroom, so I'm gonna.
I think we have
What is taking us? What is already being broken off?
Where did Asa go?
I don't know.
Oh my god, I'm just blind.
Steed says nay.
Yeah, it's very cold without the fire mushroom, so I am just gonna be skedaddling all the way back.
There is a cabin like halfway through. You guys want to stop there?
I might do that.
Just run straight through, don't worry. Yep, you found it. There you go.
Oh. 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 Okay. Oh.
I'm doing a little good still.
Whew. Whew. Okay. Yeah, that's better. Okay, next time I'm not relying on the fire mushroom. That kind of like keeps me so I can't do any mushroom things. That's scary.
Yeah, this armor gets really cold.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't properly insulate it is the problem. Probably have to do that. Gonna use bunny yak fur or something. We have some.
Yeah, now that we got the bunny axe, we should have lots of that.
Hey, I found an axe.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't grab it.
I'm gonna head back to town.
Uh-huh.
Honestly, I thought you could grab this. It just seemed like you could.
Some books there.
Nirta grew up in the caves.
She had taken off the inner part of her jacket.
Oh. Oh. Thank
Can
you.
use it as a cloak for now.
Appreciates that. I think it's okay though, we're just about out of the snow, right?
Yes.
Alright. Remember, we're doing a quick drop off, then we're going over to the autumn area to collect spider silk. After that, the job is done.
I think you'll have to pardon me because of a situation. I don't really want to go back to the autumn. You'll
I'm sure we'd smell the smoke.
have to forgive me because I don't think I will be going with you to the autumn place after last time.
You're completely fine. We know what we need to collect. And besides, we have people with the metal material we need for your needle.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody should be smithing that.
Alright, I'll make sure. Well, we're all going together. Here, you can have your jacket back.
And keep it for now. I'm not gonna need it.
Okay, thank you.
You have the bags though?
I do.
Actually, no, you're gonna move in, so you could just drop that off when you need.
Yeah, I will drop it
Just
off
drop it
over.
off when you need.
See that over there.
No, I'm gonna get credited with it because I found it.
I have brought myself down to your height.
Found about it like yesterday.
What happened?
Why?
We're
Wait,
not
what
gonna
happened?
be. If we're gonna have a meeting, we're not talking about the fire fin. Is that
Right,
understood?
but I didn't bring anything up. That's what I'm telling you. I had nothing to do with anything you're talking about.
I believe you
Okay, well. Okay. I guess I will put her jacket with the chest of things and drop the bags. There they go.
Pieces of it who actually haven't went to the source, so it's gonna be all scramble.
I see. Hello.
Hey, be careful about
walking.
taking pickaxes to the cave because apparently there's fays in there that don't like us now because we brought pickaxes in there.
Then how are we gonna get the iron?
Things that aren't pickaxes?
Like what?
That's how we get iron.
Oh, well, I use my claws. Have you thought about using your claws?
I don't have.
Humans don't have the equipment.
Oh, I thought you
Then
just.
Can't you hurt yourself?
I thought you just clipped them. I don't know, but Yeah, I'm just telling you, if you do that, they might be a little upset because we just went up there and Rocky, the Rock Fae, told us that the other Faes in there, after the last trip, they now really don't like us because of the whole pickaxing thing. So, you know, if you go there with the pickaxes, I'm just warning you that they might, Rocky, as he put it, said they will strip your flesh off of you over the course of 30 minutes.
Did they like the
Why
muffin?
didn't they
Oh,
tell
that's
us
lovely.
earlier? They could have like came over and said, "Hey, you know, we know that you weren't aware of us, but we are in the cave. Please don't bring pickaxes." They could have warned us.
Well, I'm because of the last forest being with Miss Eska and we had like a thing with her, I think we were able to get around it. But if you remember in the first town, every time we went to take the stuff from the forest, we had to put something else. Maybe we need to start doing that again and make people knows about it.
What can we put
We
in
never had to
there?
do that.
As I was saying, when I was walking
In the
around
first
town,
town we
towards the
did.
tavern, I heard like people talking about it, but like
Oh yeah, about
they
that
walked
one.
off
Yeah,
in
I don't know
private.
about
But
that
there was
one.
a bunch
Oh,
of people
say the
talking
second
about
town.
it. But I've been gone most of the time, so I haven't had a chance to even talk to anyone.
Is there a
Then
third
let's
group out there?
extinguish this little
Yes.
thing. Then let's try not to have a meeting.
We'll be sure to fix and
That's fine. But it's not, it doesn't have to
we'll
be
be
over
sure
the
to
course
fix
of
and
like
iron out that
one
needle as
sit
quick
down
as
and then
possible.
absolutely
Okay.
resolve.
Thank you. I already
It's
dropped
fine, if
off
people are
the
talking about it anyway,
bags
it
next
seems like
to
a
your
nice
big
idea to let
chest
them
and the other bags of things.
get out all the
So all
questions
of that
and
should
things
be
they
right
Do you
there.
think you can at least make
Okay,
a
I
shirt or
suppose we have a
something
meeting.
today?
Yeah, I could work on that tonight.
Just my opinion, though.
That's
Don't have to take it too
That's
serious.
fine.
Well, the
Okay.
thing is, it is serious. We're talking about
No,
a person
I
that
know,
destroyed our town.
I know, but I'm saying that they're going to be talking about it regardless, because that's kind of like the thing.
I saw Mr. Fizwick out there, but I wonder if anybody is in here. Yes, yeah. Nope. It's an everybody outside sort of day. It is a nice day though for it. Oh, never noticed the candle there.
Excuse me, Nirta.
Anyways.
Hey, Titus, how are you?
I'm doing alright. Have you seen Pomato anywhere?
Tomato. I mean, not since everybody sort of went off on adventures outside of town. I don't know if he was in one of those groups, but if you haven't seen him in town, he might be out there.
Yeah, I suppose that might be the case.
There's a group of
I wanted
people.
to talk to him about the.
There's a group of people right outside.
I walked over there just now that he wasn't among them.
Well, other than
I
that,
wanted
I
to talk
know
about the.
Miss Moyi and a bunch of other people went to the Autumn Court area. I wouldn't tell you to go there by yourself, but you might just have to wait for him to come back from there.
Yes. I wanted to talk about the soil, though, around the farm.
Mm-hmm.
It is extremely fertile. In fact, that's part of how the plants got so big.
Well, that's useful.
From what I could detect, if you plant something there and just let it, after it gets ripe, it'll just keep growing bigger. If you just let it sit there. That's what I've come to figure out. I believe there is some sort of fey magic involved in it. Maybe a previous townsfolk that used to live here made some sort of deal, or maybe that's just the way the soil is enchanted here.
Maybe.
Either
There
way.
were some, like, mages that lived in the town, so maybe they did something like that. Or maybe the farmers were just really good at their jobs.
Either way, that'll make our job a lot easier. We can still have normal-sized food, of course. So it's just be a matter of picking it once it's ripe, harvesting things on time,
If you could, that there's the girl in there. She's about to come out. She's very blue, Nico. She is interested in people who know about mushrooms. She's wondering if you could you go talk to her about the mushrooms? She has a mushroom companion.
Okay, sure. Sorry,
I won't
Titus.
hold you
Was there
anymore.
anything else I should know about?
No, that was it.
Okay. Well, if I see Pomato before you, I'll make sure to send him to the farm. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
She'll just lightly grab you by your shoulders. Well, let's go find the mushroom person first, and then we can talk about trees. Actually, there they are.
Right there.
Hello.
So we might actually need your assistance. There's this little guy here.
Aw, hello, little guy. Hi, I'm Nirta, Kobold Cleric of the Dreamer.
I don't really know what they are, though. I was put into a room with a lot of mushrooms, and there's a lot of coughing and confusion, and then I fell asleep, and then I woke up, and then this thing was attached to me.
Okay. Was it doing anything?
No, just chilling.
Hello, little buddy.
Nirta, can you actually do that?
Do what?
You know, make sentient mushrooms?
I did it once on accident with somebody else's help, but not on purpose on myself.
Oh.
If it helps, there is
I don't know
magic
if that's
in
a
my
good or
world,
bad
but
thing.
it's forbidden on the laboratory.
So, I've met one sentient
Wait, where's your
mushroom
sundial?
around this town, and
I've already looked at it.
if it's not hurting anything, what would you like me to do for you?
I'm not sure. I don't really know what it
is. They
Well,
just know what it was.
If you want to, I can
I'm
take
gonna
you.
be taking care of it, so.
I can take you to my mushroom patch, and I've got a lot of nice soil over there if you want some of that.
Sure.
Okay, follow me. What was your name, by the way? It was Nico, I think?
Oh, Nico.
Hi, I'm Nirta.
You, Nico? Or are you good by yourself?
Sure. If you want, I don't mind.
Sure. I need to stretch my legs.
You just have to go to my church, and then it's on the other side. Did you just wake up here today?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're both dead.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't think I got your name.
I'm Sarah.
Hello,
It's a pleasure
Sarah.
to meet you.
I'm Nirta.
An absolute pleasure. I also woke up here today. I woke up here after being dead for 6 years in my world, apparently.
Huh. Well, hopefully, the living here is better than being dead. If you need any water,
So far it is.
here's some fresh water.
Yeah, I sometimes need to hydrate a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Splashes it on his face.
It's crystal clear.
Yeah. As far as I know, there's nothing wrong with the gay water in the fountain in town, but some people don't want to drink it, so if you don't want to, there's... Yeah, it's like...
It's called the gay fountain.
Yeah, there's like lots of rainbowy water in it that's sparkly. From what I hear, it's all about it being a good time and stuff. Okay, but this is my mushroom patch.
Nicer than where they had me.
I'm gonna go ahead and go walk around and get to know
This place
people.
is really nice.
It was lovely to meet you, ma'am.
It's nice to meet you, Sarah.
Nice to meet you too.
So...
Does this seem like a place you'd like to stay? They made a little bed for them, but I want to do what's best for them.
Yeah, I mean, there's like lots of old wood that's like great for that. The dirt itself is nice. The Dreamer really like provided a nice place for mushrooms here, so I'm sure they would feel
Is it
fine.
actually okay if I take some of the dirt here?
Please do.
I think I want to keep them a bit close to me for a bit, but they are, after all, the only thing that I brought home or brought back with me.
Mm-hmm. You could go ahead. That is
I think it
fine.
might be nice if... Oh. I
I
named
didn't
them
know this was
Tulip.
where the mushrooms were growing.
Aw. Mm-hmm. Look, I got white speckly ones like you right here. Look at that. Or reds with white speckles, that is.
Poisonous?
Are they edible?
In this world, these ones are not. The red with the white ones I used to make mushroom soups for healing people. It doesn't do as much as other people's healings, but you know, I'm sure if you are hurted, any amount is good amounts. We've got the big white ones and the big brown ones. They're good for cooking. I haven't found anything to do with the big trumpet ones. These ones are new, so I don't know. Green ones. These ones I think Mr. Grandpa John used to make some poison. So I would say that those ones are probably not an ED one.
Probably not.
Mm-hmm.
But these guys.
Oh, those are the dark brown ones. They're good for eating. I'd put those in a soup. It won't heal you, other than like make you feel good.
Yeah,
There's
where I come from, in the laboratory, we had a whole botany area that a lot of the scientists there would grow plants. A few times I was allowed to see it, I always like looking at everything, so this is really nice.
There's a couple mushrooms that we've found that aren't here. There are these like bluish ones. Be really careful with the blue ones, because if you break them, they explode. In the last two towns, we had those ones, and the Alchemist Guild was able to use them for things, but I don't see them here yet, so we haven't found them to start growing them.
Noted.
If you see purple ones, then those ones can also be poisonous, so be careful about those. Light blue ones can be sleepy ones. As a matter of fact, hold on.
So avoid anything that's like blue and purple.
That's
what I'm hearing.
There we go. That reminded me, while I'm in my little grove, I should get another mushroom back. But I can, when I'm holding a mushroom, I can change what kind of mushroom it is. So this would be a sleepy mushroom. If you see these ones out there, don't touch those ones.
Okay. I'll try not to. I'll keep that in mind. Are they used for anything?
Well, if you come to church, I could tell you all about like the dreamer, but the long end of it would be that the way that you feel while you're in the town affects the dreamer who watches over us and protects us. So if you're full of like good feelings and happy feelings, then, you know, the dreamer will be full of good feelings and happy feelings, and it sort of, you know, feeds back into itself and stuff.
Is the dreamer like a magical being?
Yeah, somewhat like that, yeah. Some people say like a god. I don't know if I would put him up there, but, you know, it's kind of along that line. But the point is, the sleepy mushrooms, whenever we're trying to commune with the dreamer, it's nice to get into a very calm state so that we could try to commune with them. That's the only real use I've had for them so far.
Wait, hold on. Where did Tulip go?
I don't know. Tulip!
don't know if they recognize the name yet.
Hey, little
I don't want
guy.
to be rude. I don't know if they actually have a name or not. Okay. This is a very nice conversation. Dreaming sounds really interesting. I'd love to hear more about him actually, but I think I need to go find that little mushroom before.
Go
I don't
ahead.
know what's in here.
It was nice to meet you, Nico. Hopefully you find
It's
him.
nice to meet you too.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I'll come by later to take some dirt so that I can make a little bed for Tulip.
Sure. And then in the mornings, I hold church, so if you want to come to a church service.
There you are.
Oh, he's on the other side.
Startled me there. I don't know where you went. Okay, hold on.
Well, that's nice. There's a lot of like mushroom people showing up. Maybe the dreamer. We've switched off of like everyone showing up being dragon-like, and now they're mushroom-like.
I'll just say this much, Jojo. Again, I'm not gonna ask about your, private business, but from the way you're talking, did you change, or did everybody else not change?
Little column A, little column B.
I can certainly help with that.
All I'm gonna say is that I wouldn't have you any other way.
Thank you.
All right.
Hey, Jojo, can you wrestle up a megalodon?
Feel like what else is wrong with people?
A what?
What?
For dinner? Get a megalodon?
I.
That's what I was referring to.
Isn't
So-
Our body.
One.
What's a megalodon?
How big?
Mm.
Okay, so generally they were probably as big as this plaza, or like a third of this plaza here. Two, if they are that size, I don't know how deep my teeth could really go to actually do any sort of physical harm to it, to capture it, end it, and then cook it.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
three, I feel like it would swim faster than I would.
Okay, so what I'm getting is it's kind of out of the picture for us then, right?
Yeah. Just
Okay.
Plus, where would I find one?
The ocean?
There's no bodies of water.
Oh.
Where?
Oh, yeah, that's true. We don't have an oceans no more.
That's also kind of why that's a problem for me, because, I live in the ocean. I sustain myself with salt water.
We've been trying to find some salt water for Jojo to exist in. There's no ocean around here for her to, live.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, thank you for answering. I guess I'll have to figure something out then. Thank you.
Hey, Nirta, before you go, there's something I want to do with Fizzy later, and I'd like you to be there for it.
Okay. Do you want to do it now?
He's busy, but when he comes back, I'll find you.
Okay. Do you want to... Are they okay?
I don't know.
They should be.
Okay. Well, okay. In that case, are you doing anything right now?
Waiting for Fizwick.
You want to play chess again?
Yes, but not right now. I've got so much on my plate.
Oh, like a megalodon amount of food on your plate?
Not quite that much on my plate.
I still don't know what that is.
My name is Elena.
It's apparently
I
big.
think ancient sharks.
Elena and Jeanette.
Oh.
If you met
Like really old sharks. Really, like thousands upon thousands upon thousands upon thousands of years ago.
Imagine
Oh,
Jojo,
that's
but
really
about
old.
100 times the size and about 100 times the age.
Yeah.
Mega Jojo.
Also, if I remember right, they had 4 eyes? Maybe?
Did they?
Did they have 4 eyes? I don't know, I might be misremembering.
but
Yeah, I was traveling and I
They were definitely big
found myself
and
inside that
very,
cave.
very much still the predators of the sea.
Not something I could
Speaking of the
catch.
sea, there's a new fella in town. Actually, a fellette. I don't know. They seem to be an aquatic being. Have you talked to him?
What happened to her? Did they look like they were wearing a smock? Like
I didn't get a good look at them. They were
Oh,
mostly
the blue
blue and
one.
orange.
The blue one?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's Nico.
Yeah, I was talking with him
Yeah.
a little bit.
Yep.
Okay.
Hmm.
And there's Titus. He's out and about.
Oh.
Hey.
Has anybody
Hmm.
given you shit?
Almost collapsing in that cave.
No.
Good.
Hmm. I feel like everyone's gone still. It's getting kind of late in the
I'm
day.
mostly over that now. I'm
feel like I had some sort of backlash coming through that portal.
Just about.
I barely even raised my arms.
I tell you what, if it's getting too late for you, Nirta, I'll go see what Fizzy's up to and see how long he's gonna be.
Are they just in the Mage Dome?
Last I checked, yeah.
Yeah, we could crash their party.
Remember that whole deal with Sebastian the Spirit?
Yeah, and he was dragged down to the graveyard and became a flower.
Yeah. Pardon me for being old-fashioned, but we didn't give him a proper send-off.
Mm-hmm.
And, well, to be honest, I kind of yelled at Fizzy, and I feel I need to apologize to Fizzy, but part of me just can't bring myself to do it until, you know, we officially put this guy to rest, and as best we can. I mean, you know, what that mouse lady was saying, you know, he's going to be stuck there forever or some shit, I don't know.
Yeah, kinda, basically. It's what it seems like. If not something else, maybe? Hello.
So how much of what I said did you just hear?
Just what I can infer about someone being laid to rest.
Well, actually, before we get on that, any with the cactus stuff, anything good news?
Yeah, the cactus, the prickles. I really want to call them prickles. The prickles themselves, the actual plant doesn't seem like it's very much going on. Smells like whiskey though, very strong. But
really,
what's
the
a
juice of
whiskey?
it, yeah, not much to them. It's a very strong alcohol.
Oh.
Have you ever had alcohol?
Yeah, we had it at that party. In Edinburgh.
Okay.
Though I had the funny mushrooms at the same time as we had the champong.
Funny you should mention that. I was actually looking for you. Tobias had found a mushroom that seemed like it constantly stacked on itself out there. I was wondering if that would be something you might know about or not, if something you've ever come across.
Not that I'm aware of, but I could take a look at it if you could show me.
Sure, absolutely. Before I do that, though, it seems like there was something you wanted to talk to me about.
On one hand, I got to apologize a little bit to you because I was a bit harsh. You know, after remember our good old buddy Sebastian?
Yes, it happened yesterday. Yes, I do.
Well, you know, I was a bit aggressive with you about how we shouldn't have, you know, taken him out, and you did, and now he's a flower.
Mm.
But to be clear, I should have been not as aggressive in my chastise. Because, you know, I didn't know what was going to happen. You didn't know what was going to happen. We were just trying to, you know, be nice to the guy. So, I will apologize for being a little aggressive with my words.
Of course. None of us knew. I do still feel very guilty about the whole thing, though. So, I understand.
I would like to offer a way to apologize, not well, to Sebastian. You're not going to apologize to me, but we should apologize to Sebastian, which is why I'm saying we should at least give him some, final resting words. Although he may be stuck as a flower for the rest of eternity. I don't know the whole nonsense with that, but still,
By the way, sidebar to that. Speaking of stuck forever as a flower, just if you guys see Ivy head down there, try and pull her away.
Did she eat the
Said some
flowers?
concerning things this morning. She is really wants to, and I said she shouldn't, and no, but she doesn't seem to care.
I kind of want to pull the whole clergy together. I don't want to use maybe your area, but it is a nice little spot away from everything else. Otherwise, maybe we could go
It
to
is
Miss
secluded, yes.
Unomi's Afterglow, and we could go over there and maybe talk with the clergy. But I wanted to get everyone's opinions on the whole, Miss Orca, the Leviathan, showing up and talking about Shin and things.
I missed most of that conversation. She, yeah. But I would like to hear about a lot of that. Yes, I agree. I think it would be wise, and I would not mind holding these conversations in the Mage Dome.
Yes. As it turns out, anytime people start talking, then everybody shows up, and then everything breaks down. It's nice having a little area for ourselves to talk.
Agreed.
But I can say at least this much. From what I can figure out, when we were learning about Mr. Shin, we realized that he's all about wrath, right?
Yes.
Well, this lady, she admits that she wants everything. Anything that she wants, she will get it. She tries to get anything that she wants. And, anything that gets in her way, she'll just knock it down to get what she wants. So if he's about wrath, yeah, basically. On top of that, she said that there's 7 dragons.
The deadly sins.
So, if we know that he works off of wrath and we can work around that, and she works off of greed, my worry is that if we, align ourselves with her and she's able to take out Shin, there's 2 bad things that can happen from that. The most obvious one is that she then turns on us and tries to take control of the town or the dreamer or whatever it is that she's looking for. But 2, if you remember when we were taking care of the whole Eska and Sasha situation, the big problem was that if they died, then the dragons would suck up their glamour and get really strong. I imagine when Mr. Shin dies, I think the same thing would happen. And so it's not just getting rid of one dragon by helping her out, because once we get rid of him, if she absorbs all of his glamour, she's essentially 2 dragons in one, and an even bigger threat than he ever was by himself.
That is a very terrifying scenario.
So,
yes, I don't like that.
But I know we're working off of a little bit of information, and this is sort of like theories on theories before we've rounded anything down. But if we have to ever make a snap decision on it and help her out, I would say yes. But let's see if we can get Ivy in position to suck up all of the glamour before she can. Because Ivy's a fae we can trust.
I like that.
And then maybe, she could be like our little battery of glamour that can stop the dragons from getting it.
Maybe.
Are you saying you want her to absorb the glamour after Shen is dead, or from Shen before he is killed?
I think when Shen dies, he will release all of his glamour. And I'm pretty sure Miss Orca, she wants him dead so she can get that glamour. But if we work with her to take out Shin, but then we also have someone take the glamour, then we've taken out Shin, and we don't have a dragon that's got all of her powers and the power of Shin too. We've at least stopped that from being a problem.
Indeed.
I'll say this much, is that Orca, you said her name is? I didn't get... yeah, alright. She could be a very powerful ally or a very powerful enemy.
Mm-hmm. I will, okay, I know I keep saying one more thing, but there is one more thing. After getting her to agree that her nature is to take stuff, I asked, since she always takes everything, if she wanted to earn our trust, is there anything that she would be willing to give to me to prove it? And she gave me this.
Hug.
Oh, hello. It's a bead from one of
Hello,
her
Nirta.
bracelets. Hello.
He's okay now, Moyi.
He's okay now? Is he off LSD now?
Yeah. Yes.
Alright.
Huh?
Who was doing what now?
Oh, he probably got into the
Apparently-
prickle juice. Yeah.
Apparently, Wayne ate a potion that Michael made, and it gave him like LSD type effects. He made him super
Oh,
high.
did you?
He thought I was glowing
Did you make
green.
it from? Did you make it from the prickle
So,
juice?
you know
Because the
the-
prickles seem to do that.
No, it's the rainbow.
I made it from
the
rainbow
tree
moss.
that was out there.
The
Yeah.
rainbow moss and rainbow
And then
leaves.
I had a little bit left over of magical weed that I
Okay,
had
buddy?
from the first town.
Oh.
So I just
Wizard weed.
grinded together.
I'm also really thirsty.
Yes, I had
There's
wizard
fresh
weed.
water in the church from the fountain in there if you want some of that.
No, the whole thing is,
Yeah, this
Give me
fucking
your
rabbit.
water.
I said,
Yeah.
would you like to try some?
Want me get you a cup?
All and just how?
Oh,
Instead of
yeah,
being
sounds like
surprised.
rain.
Mhm.
Tried to cure him.
I'll get you a cup. You stay here.
For 10 seconds. He ran away.
Sounds like he could use some water. Everybody, hello.
Hello.
Don't tell Mr. Lawrence I took his mugs. You don't have to lie, just don't tell him. There we go. One more. Okay.
Did I see that? Nim, did I see that when or did I just like not notice?
Ah.
Oh, okay, so that's recent. All right.
There you go.
I was about to feel really bad if I did.
Oh.
All
I've never seen him so green and yellow and blue.
And blue.
All right, I don't know if I can heal slime. He doesn't have
chaos. That's why I
flesh.
came here. I wanted to ask Fizwick for help.
Oh, what can I do? Yes, absolutely.
Spell short throw with an
Can you fix
Last time I tried healing them,
Hmm.
my fire magic
Never tried,
messed with them
but
since
so I've never tried.
have a water
Bring him into the
affinity.
mage dome.
I mean, just
do-
slime.
Yes, I have a water
Right?
affinity, and more
Wait,
importantly, we just
wait.
discovered.
Wait.
Yeah.
I see that they have a core. They can just heal themselves if you give them mana. Slimes are
I have a
basically
fire
beings,
affinity.
creatures. Yes, but slimes are creatures of pure mana. Even if they have affinities.
Have you had a wonderful time walking around town today?
The last time
We
I
do have a
did
mana-
that, they started to boil.
I love repeating
We do have a
myself.
mana
It is
crystal
very fun.
within.
I'm sure.
in the
Mm-hmm.
dome.
Is there
Yeah,
anything
they
you want to
started
share
boil
that you haven't already shared?
They started to boil because you use your fire magic directly on them.
No.
You have to give them mana, not
Okay.
fire. There's a difference.
All right. I don't think we could do the megalodon thing. Miss JoJo said that she could only get those from oceans, and they're as big as the town, so she don't think she can bite one and like bring it here. So I don't think we could do the megalodon thing.
I don't know why people keep
I didn't expect you to.
Wait, they're fighting giant fish?
kill everybody.
Well, she said that a thing she likes to eat other than Faye's was megalodon, so I thought if we were gonna have like a nice dinner or something so that we could talk about, becoming allies and friends and stuff. So she said she eats megalodons.
She also ate a kraken before too.
Well, that just sounds like science fiction to me. I think I read that in the book.
Okay, well, is like little fish okay?
It was a movie.
Sure.
It's a movie.
Okay, cool. All right, we'll do that then. So the next time you stop by, if you but do you even want to go home? We could You could like stay into church or something. I've got like pillows and stuff.
To me, it looks like a lamppost.
They need ocean.
I'll probably sleep in the little fountain or something.
Yeah, that's right. You'd like the water, wouldn't you?
Wait, can you just make like a dome or bubble filled with liquid for you to sleep in?
So you don't have a calendar?
I mean, that requires uptake.
We had 7 days a week.
Oh.
We had 30
Mhm.
days a month, 12 months to
Ideally, when you rest, you want to rest, you know.
It was because I came from a completely different place and never
Did you see the little pond area behind the tavern? That's also nice and shaded.
Yes, but it's a little shallow.
No, okay. Well, I mean, I'm sure you'll find a comfortable spot like everybody does. So, you know.
Chalk fountain will do fine.
If you want to, tomorrow morning I'll hold a church service. You could always stop by then and I can talk about the dreamer. You know, Shen said that he didn't really appreciate it so much, so maybe you will?
part of their steam train system, the auto carts.
Doubt it. It's not like I have anything else to do.
Okay, well, that's something. Nice.
Resemble folks from where I came
Well,
from.
in that case then, don't let me hold you up.
Sounds like it's from something else entirely.
You're not holding me up.
Oh, okay. Well, can you I kind of... When the Emerald Dragon would go out and she would make like her human form, all of her clothes was like magic stuff. It wasn't like real things. It was just basically, it goes and it's there. Is that what that is? Is that what this bead is? Yeah.
Pennsylvania.
I don't know who that is.
Slither, yeah, like.
It's from my world, where I came from.
But you're not a snake. You're some sort of Argonian lizard.
Where I came from,
It's real.
the dragons, like, they were named after like different colored crystals, and mine was green, so they called her Emerald Dragon.
The one I gave you was formed from the Leviathan bones.
Oh. Wait. Like, other Leviathans?
Yes.
When it's time to
The ones around here aren't quite as
There's
strong as I
more
am.
than one.
Taxes? You think of Texas.
Okay.
Native ones. Not me.
I'm confused
Oh,
Okay.
Oh my god.
Well, they're all out in the ocean though, and they can't become like legs peoples, right?
They're not dragons. They're just fish.
Yeah, see? So we're fine. Unless they go like really flip-flopping on land.
But really, I'm a dragon.
Well, you're also like Orca, right?
Well, they're actually in the bag.
That's my name, yes.
Mm-hmm. Got a lot of names.
Torres is out of town right now.
Do you usually have?
Wait, how many names do you have?
I'm Orca.
Is that what this material is?
All of you keep calling me other things.
We have linen and cotton.
I actually didn't know your name until now.
And leather.
Mm.
Yeah, this is denim.
Well, do you have like a hoard like the Emerald Dragon did? Do you have like a big den full of gold and treasure and stuffs?
It's very durable. I like it quite a lot myself. I'd actually like
No.
some. Wish I had some.
That's why I
No?
Torres had told me that it was a very
Hmm.
durable traveling.
Wait, do you have like sea treasure?
Oh yeah, like sea treasure.
No.
By the way, hi, I'm Moi. I don't think we've ever actually introduced ourselves.
Oh man.
Not officially, no.
You wanna talk about your little bell
Funny
thing?
the humans back when we first got here asked the same kind of questions. It's like they all read the same book or something.
Mm-hmm.
Recalled back to town because apparently a giant.
I mean, usually like books are made by people who probably seen it, so maybe there's different versions of the book.
I've heard of Boro. That's one of
Also, we all come from like a lot of different places, but almost everybody has 2 hands and 2 feet and 1 mouth and 2 eyes. You would think if we came from all of these different places that people would show up looking way different.
Oh, those, yeah.
That might just be the sundial or something.
Metal, huh?
How many eyes, Molly? How many eyes do you have?
Maybe this is peak performance, as they say, you know.
Maybe.
You never can tell when it's a question from Wayne.
I mean, the Dreamer pulled you all through a portal at some point, right?
Technically, I have 2, but Taurus counts as 4.
No, we were brought here.
By your parents?
He's not micro, he's
It's a long story.
My fiance's family.
Yeah, I think I heard part of it, but I don't know how much I trust Shin, you know.
Is your fiance in town?
Yeah, Shin cheats.
Don't know how much you
Did
can
you ever
trust
tell
me,
Shin he's a cheater?
Yeah, but, you know, it's always nice hearing other people's perspectives.
The sundials recalled us back.
He shot me in the eye.
Our backstories are all relatively the same.
But, he decided that he didn't
We find a human we like, we copy their appearance. Such and such.
I mean,
Is your human still around?
I'm not a big fan of people either, but, you know,
No.
it's the nature of my business. I gotta deal with people.
I'm sorry to hear that.
You don't know what a car is, so.
But you're a business.
Wait, did I tell you about their magical siblings?
You have to deal with customers, merchants. I can understand that at the very least. I like Greases.
There's no worse person than a customer.
What about them?
Grease just wants me to join his
Like,
merchant
what type? Wait.
I've worked by myself for years. I
Tell
don't
what I
wanna
have.
go working for somebody, but at the same time, I don't know how long I'm gonna be stuck here. So who knows?
Yeah, what?
Quite a while. I've been here for about a year and a half.
Tell
Or not here, but
Tell
been
Nirta what
transported
type of magic they have.
Are you talking about the time magic?
Hello, George.
Open interrupting.
Yes, time magic.
Yes, one of my brothers has the time magic.
Oh. Do they like go backwards and forwards in time or something? Or do they like slow it and speed it up?
Eat a little bit of mana, and he regenerates.
They're more of a stopper, if that makes sense.
Oh. Okay.
It's good to see you doing well, Monsieur.
Well, that sounds very useful and also very hard to work against.
I guess as a show of friendship, I can tell you, they're not quite the strongest they usually were.
Some sort of sea slug, I think, back there is looking for you. Blue and yellow.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go see them. Are they over at the
sea
farm?
slug.
Her name's Nico.
Wait, that's what you've been calling
Right back
them?
there, like right
Sea
back
slug?
over there.
Okay. Sorry, I'm being called away.
Anyways, I'm gonna go find a random place to pass out.
Alright, you could stay in the church if you want. There's pillows.
Ted thinks it would be fitting.
I will burst into a ball of flames inside a church.
You're the second person to say that. There's like no fire traps or anything in there.
Yes.
Oh no, I'm just like no. There's the person that's looking for you. I'm just a really sinful person. That's all.
Okay, well, I'm a forgiving person.
Orca, can I help you?
I had no idea.
You're not God, so it's not gonna work.
I'm so sorry, Nim.
Oh, okay.
Oh!
Oh!
Excuse me?
Hey!
They got bigger.
Hey, Tulip. Hey.
I don't know what would cause that.
Hello.
Maybe something attacked and tried eating it?
Well, I guess that means...
For mushrooms?
I mean, yeah, have you ever seen, like, a yard and then, like, you know, the next day there's mushrooms on it? They can grow pretty fast.
I haven't.
Oh, okay. Well, sometimes when there's, like, lots of...
Pretty normal. That thing isn't dangerous, is it?
No, that's just Nim.
They're not even slightly acidic. They're okay.
Yeah, this is fine. I don't know when you'll stop growing, though. Like, you know, eventually you might get, like, really big. Yeah, Tulip, that is Nim.
How big can they get, you think?
Well, I've seen one sentient mushroom in this place get about this tall, and the top of its head was very yappy, and it had a big tongue come out of it. So at least that big.
Oh.
They wouldn't let me eat it.
Mm-hmm. Are they stuck in a cycle?
I suppose they are stuck in a cycle.
Mm-hmm.
So what is this thing?
That's Nim.
They're slime.
Slime.
Mm-hmm.
Or an ooze, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Some kind of ooze.
It looks like some of the chemicals that some of the people at the lab
Very
have.
good. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's not a mushroom for eating, Wayne.
And they were apparently attacked while out in the forest and under.
Yeah, sort of move you away from.
Mm-hmm.
So, whatever it is that attacked them has to die.
Well, you know, we could at least talk to it first, right?
Then that's fine. That's good. If anything, you growing is a good thing, right? Maybe we should explore a little bit more.
Maybe it was a misunderstanding or something.
Time, Crimson.
I think you sound like I did something wrong.
Right.
Unacceptable.
I don't know. I haven't seen you in a while. So.
Well, I mean, like, we just found out that when everybody went out to the cave and they pickaxes and they took a bunch of stuff that it made the Fae living in the cave very upset. So, you know, maybe we've been accidentally, you know, upsetting things, and we should try better not to.
Well, not much.
What do you think this little slime has done to upset somebody?
I'm not saying Nim did specifically, but, you know, they might just be like, oh, you're from that town, you must be a bad guy or something, you know?
Do you mind
We
if
just
I
need to talk it out, maybe?
grab your ears? Does that hurt?
That what you're doing?
First, at least, before the killing.
By the way.
You don't believe me, do you?
Is it okay if I pet you?
Maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, it's very good.
Is everything you do bad?
Oh, that's an interesting texture.
No. Sometimes, Crimson, I don't know.
If you find any food, they eat pretty much
What food are you
anything.
looking for?
Oh, well, go ahead and go spar. That's fine.
Yeah. I'm also looking for a big blue guy, buff man, fucking hair, blue hair, snow something.
Raygath?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's inside the tavern.
I heard him. I heard him.
Oh, you're right.
Alright.
Hey, how did the rest
We got
of
the
the...
spider silk up at the forge.
Yes. Okay, so we got silk, we got
It
wool.
didn't go everything according to plan, and it didn't come out unscathed, but we got what we need.
Is everyone okay, though? Other than skates?
Yeah, just a leg injury to heal, and Splinter had to get some repairs. Poor baby.
Okay. Well, in that case then, do you know how long until we'll have the needle ready? Just tonight?
We're just forging it right there. He's forging it up. The metal smelting. The moment it takes shape, we're gonna get it all ready.
All right,
Should take
then.
a few hours, maybe.
If I get too tired before then, I guess I'll just sleep in the forge area tonight and just poke me whenever, you know, it's ready, and then I'll get to work.
I'll put you out a little bit there.
Okay. Mr. Earhart, I was hoping to maybe have a word with you in private.
Yes, of course. Give me a moment. I want to say thank you for leading out in the forest. Oh, okay, they left. All right, we can go talk.
Well, sorry.
It's all right.
I don't know all of the best like hidey spots around here. Do you want to just stand in the corner of the cave there?
Sure.
Shall I wait for you, sir, or?
I don't know. Yosef seems fine.
All right if Yosef...
Yeah, sure. I like Yosef.
Come along.
Especially Especially since, like, I haven't talked to Yosef in a long time. Okay, so I talked to the Orca lady and stuff, and basically what I've figured is that you remember Mr. Shin, his, like, big thing was making people angry.
Yes.
He seemed to be all about wrath, right? Well, she seems to just want things. She said that she wants things, it's in her nature to go for things and have them, and as Mr. Ted said, that makes her very greed-like. I also found out that she, that there are 7 dragons, and so...
Yes.
Okay.
More of the 7 dragons.
So we think that's like the 7 dragons of all of the sin thingies?
The sin thingies.
The
What do you mean?
the 7 sins that you die from?
No, I've never heard of them.
Okay, well, as far as I know, there's like, obviously wrath and greed, but then there's like, there's, the being lazy one, there's the one that where you're really proud of yourself, the one where you love things a lot or you want to be loved a lot. You know, there's like 7 of those. And so we think that's like all the dragons.
I see. I suppose that makes sense. I'll have to look into that more. To be honest, I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sounds interesting at least. Does that tell us anything?
Tells us that we might know something about each of the dragons, even though we haven't even met them before, if we're right. So we can sort of plan around that. And the other thing is that
I see.
Knowing that she is all about greed and wanting to take things for herself, I said a good token to show that she could do friendships and stuff was for her to willingly give something to me. And she did. She gave me one of the beads from her bracelet that was made from another Leviathan's bones.
I see.
So, on one hand, they seem to have like very evil natures about them, but if her nature is to be greedy and to take things for herself, she also went against her nature in some way to give me something to prove her friendship, so they might be able to work against that nature.
I see. That's good to know, I suppose. I suppose there's a sense of being able to use that to our advantage in ways. Specifically the greediness part, but... we still need to have that talk with the town. We should probably schedule a meeting tomorrow to handle that.
I imagine somebody will post something on a board somewhere about it, but I thought I would tell you because you seem to be like one of the only other people that was like really apprehensive about immediately trusting her, and so I wanted to tell you that's that.
I appreciate that. It's greatly appreciated. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to trust her, but equal traits, I suppose.
Right. I would treat her no different than a fae, basically. If we want to get anything out of her, I think we have to expect to give something. And then at the end of the day, still expect her to do something tricky, you know?
I suppose so. Guess we just gotta focus on being careful to not get stabbed in the back too hard.
Right. But I figure...
Do you need help with anything?
Nope. As a matter of fact, I think it's getting close to that time where my arms feel really heavy.
I see.
Got it.
But thank you.
I need to fill out paperwork for this registration.
I'm gonna go sleep in that cave up there. It looks very comfy.
Okay, just be careful of people tripping through the portal, though.
It's fine.
You keep talking. I'm going to talk to them real quick.
Mr. Gracious, I missed you all day today. How are you?
Oh, no, I'm quite alright. I've been busy, you know. I wanted to do the contract thing on the notice board, and I noticed that most of our water got a bit waterlogged with the thing happening in the last town, so I had to dry it off.
Of course. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Well, I know it's really late in the day or anything, but is there anything that I can help you with before Or maybe for tomorrow?
Been there all day. You know the flowers outside
Not really. Do you need any raw meat, perhaps?
Hmm. Me, no, but I'm sure Miss Jojo could absolutely use some. It sounds like the only thing she's had to cook with is fish recently.
I already offered I have most of a bar at my stall. And she's gonna pick it up tomorrow. If you don't want any, I don't really have anything.
Okay. Well, in that case, then I might take it just to have a little snacky snack or something. There was something I was gonna ask you, which was that, a lot of people have come to me for, like, tailoring needs and stuff, and it sounds like we're gonna have enough metal to get my tools put together, and now we've got bunny yak fur and silk, so I think Nirta's tailoring service is ready to go. So if anybody comes up to the stall and they need to get some tailoring done or something like that, then you could just tell them to, like, commission me or something. Could be
I'll
like
send them to
official,
you, yes.
like official Merchants Guild stuff.
Well, it seems like evening is upon us. I better close up shop then.
Mm-hmm. Yep, and I should probably get my rest as well. You have yourself a good night, Mr. Gracious.
You have a good night as well, Nirta. I'll see you in the morning.
As well.
Oh,
I see.
I suppose it's a registration. I know you.
Hmm.
Change the appearance of you, give you gills, for example.
Interesting.
Change your gender.
Teach me all to self.
Hello.
Alright, come on.
Greetings.
You have to guide me.
Have we met before?
We have not, little one.
Oh, hello. I'm Nirta, Kobold Cleric of the Dreamer.
That's what I'm proficient in. Hand-to-hand combat is just something I learned after
I'm Soren.
Hello, Soren. You've got a very big hand.
That I do. I am a druid of the Fae.
Oh, I was a druid before I was a cleric. I still got the spores part of it.
I see.
Mm-hmm. Did you just come through the portal today?
I have.
I hope you have found the town to be very accommodating. Was everyone nice to you?
Wait, I have an important question for you then. So, were you in immediate danger or going to die before you actually came down here?
No. Simple curiosity would let me here. But to give you an answer as well, it was okay, but it was a bit odd that everyone was so wary of Fae here.
Yeah, there's gonna be lots of people that are like that. We've gone through a lot in this town, between being betrayed by dragons and being betrayed by Fae. Some people don't think about how, not everyone is the samesies. Like, not all Faes are the samesies, and not all peoples are the samesies, so they end up, punishing other people for the acts of someone else. I'm sorry that happened to you.
It's fine.
Well, it's not fine, but hopefully that discontinues the longer you're here.
Only time will tell.
Well, sorry to have met you so late in the day, but tomorrow will be a nice new start, so I hope to see you again then. Until then, take care of yourself, okay?
You as well.
Mm-hmm. Good night.
One of their friends had got turned into a flower and they wanted to say some nice words. They remembered them both. Oh. Dang. Didn't let him talk to you like that, by the way. I don't think you're that annoying of a bastard.
Damn well I was talking to you.
Yeah, but this is funnier.
I've heard of having a suit for every day of the week, but not every hour of the day.
He has a lot of them.
I only want to bring this one out if we gotta put somebody down, and that's what we're doing.
Oh.
Before I go, just if you see Ivy come down here, yeah, she's saying the same kind of thing they are. But I think she has less self-control,
What?
surprisingly, so just keep that in mind.
Alright.
I mean, look, I would numb those in a heartbeat, but
Yeah,
Grandpa
please.
said not to.
Unfortunately, we need them.
Yeah, please don't.
Yes, I've explained. I've explained, and she's behaving herself, so...
They're just so tasty smelling, and,
I know,
it's
they're
fine.
irresistible
It's
treats for you guys.
fine.
Yeah, I know. You come to
It's
Sundial and you're like, I want to get the flowers, and then we tell you there's flowers at home, and then the flowers at home don't taste anything like them.
Right? Exactly. See, that
Mhm.
one gets it.
Yeah, I know, but that's
gets
still...
it.
We still can't do these ones, okay? We need to save these ones, alright?
Ted, I suggest you,
Yeah, I know.
say your
Grandpa
piece now
told me.
before we have to,
Well, you're being very good. Did someone give you a sugar cube today?
Oh, yeah.
I'm just waiting for this
Actually,
one
I
to
got
shut the
20.
hell up.
Oh, yes.
Wow.
I have the paperwork at the tower.
Okay. Well, I'm sure you deserved it.
Unfortunately, I didn't get much more experimentation done, but...
The 20 sugar cubes,
Hey,
deserve
you know
that.
what the prickle juice does now?
We're
I
trying to have a
should've
moment of
left you
peace
for the
here, and you're
rats.
anything but peaceful.
Fine, I'm leaving.
Structures. Excellent.
Come on, Guppy.
Oh, go ahead.
I think Guppy
Bye,
already
Guppy.
left.
Go ahead.
Yes.
Guppy's not here.
No, I think Guppy was... I think he was a shadow. Think.
Oh, okay. I didn't sense him, that's why, so...
Hey.
I thought Guppy already left.
Well, I've got you all here. What are your all's feelings on Miss Orca? Do you think we should team up
Can I
with her?
say my piece to the dead guy first?
Oh, I thought we had already done it. I'm
We're in the
sorry.
middle of a memorial.
Oh, I thought it was done.
I was the only one.
Damn shadow bastard.
I was the only one who
In the middle
did.
of a memorial, and then Fox interrupted, so...
Okay, I will be
Right.
quiet over here. Sorry.
I'll say it quickly, because there's not much to say. I don't really know this guy, but at the same time, in talking to him, sounded like a hard-working fella. And from one hard-working fella to another, he deserves some rest. And a proper send-off. So, I just wanted to, hopefully, on the other side, they can, finally get some rest. He talked about how he built the Mage's Dome, day in, day out, working his ass off, and then fucking got killed. So, the least we could do is at least say, hey, buddy, get some rest. He did his work. It's time to clock out. That's all I gotta say.
Did anyone else know him?
I mean,
You already said your piece. It's fine.
yes.
Well then, if no one else is here, may you rest in peace. At the very least, may you not be disturbed in your slumbers. Final rites have been made.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Oh, please stay so I don't have to do funerals anymore.
There's another grave cleric that I guess I'm retraining because she forgot all of her memories. We just had another magic lesson today. Anyways, did you want to say something?
No, it's just, I got a lot of people here that I trust, and I don't know if I'm just being very mistrusting, but a lot of people seem to like the idea of this Miss Orca lady, the Leviathan, fighting with Shin, but I feel like we all...
I've noticed.
If you
I don't...
recall, everybody liked Shen the first time they met him too. Look
Yeah,
how that turned out.
I feel like we're just tripping over the same thing, but so many people, including like Ivy, was really gung-ho about like teaming up with her, and I'm like, I feel like we're doing the Shin thing all over again.
I feel like Ivy is
anybody
can be.
that, pays her a compliment.
She can be short-sighted. from times. I think she has good intentions, though, and the others in town do as well. I suppose the decision is, do we have her report to Shen, and then just Shen knows where we're at now, or do we play into her schemes? Problem is, we could play into whatever scheme she's doing, and she could still just tell Shen.
Right. That's
I think
my
that's what
feelings
people
on
aren't
it.
really. I think that's what people aren't really understanding. If she really doesn't
I already
want,
called her a bully to her face, and she just brushed it off. So
I also
Yeah, it sounds
am
about
worried.
right.
She said that orders are orders and she has to follow the orders. And I don't know if that means that she does it because she doesn't want to deal with the consequences.
Shen's. That's why she killed the town, yes.
The ink dragon. But I don't
I've never
know
met him, so
if she's doing the orders
her,
because she doesn't want to face the consequences of what would happen if she didn't, or if like literally she's like magically bound to follow what he says.
it's most
And
likely that one.
if I were to imagine it's that one, then the worst case scenario is that she is honestly and really trying to befriend us to take down Shin, and then when he gives the order, it doesn't matter at all. He will command her to give up any information or whatever. So if that's the case, then it doesn't matter how good intended she is. We can't really let her in, like, on our secret anything about the town and where we are and what we're doing. That's a liability.
She apparently knew about the flowers, so she knew about the flowers. She knew about how they were made and why they were made.
Yeah, the dragons have been
But she
around a
wouldn't
long
tell me.
time.
Did you see any ink on her?
Hold on, I got.
Not that I saw.
See who's.
But okay, sounds like we're all at least on a very similar page. So, with that,
I was almost drowning in that town. My water magic couldn't do anything against hers. I'm terrified of that woman, so I don't really want to deal with her.
okay, then that's what I'm saying. Whether or not she actually wants to help us or it's a fake, I feel like trying to help her is an okay idea, but we have to keep her at arm's length. Yes?
I agree.
There's someone here who wants just to speak with you.
Yes?
Just really quick, I was going to just mention that I was going to grab some of the dirt from the mushroom patch so that I can make a little bed for her. I got a bucket.
Yeah, go ahead. You're okay. You can have some.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, Tulip got curious and ran in here.
That's fine. Take what you need, just don't disturb the other mushrooms. I'm still trying to grow it out, okay?
Alright. Thank you.
Etiquette? I usually never trust Fae or dragons or demons. They all have the same kind of quirk in that words are powers to them, and if you say the one smallest wrong thing, they can quickly turn it against you. So you always have to use verbal contracts. And anybody who needs to be so,
meticulous.
Meticulous, thank you, that's the word. Meticulous about verbal contracts is never to be trusted.
I agree.
Agreed.
Yeah, but I feel like at least with the Fae and the demons, when you do make a contract, they seem to be unable to actually break it themselves. But I don't think the dragons follow the same
It
rules.
physically hurts them.
Yeah, I feel like
George made a contract with this orca lady.
Oh no, he did. What did he do?
George, what the fuck, George?
He apparently made
George was already
some
on my
kind of-
bad list. Now
some kind of deal
Be a
where
bit of a
apparently
bonehead sometimes.
It's true.
Yeah.
What did he do,
A numbskull, if you will. He made some kind of deal where apparently Orca has made him indestructible, or so he says.
What?
Why?
What? How? He's already indestructible in town.
What did she ask in return?
That is actually something I didn't get.
Oh, George.
Sounds like something you should have jumped on right away.
That still seems so
The way
suspicious,
he worded it, it sounded
especially
like
after
he
what
didn't
he
ask.
did.
He didn't have to do anything in return. Just
Well,
something like when the time comes, he's got to
George
jump in the way of a
George
bullet. I guess.
dug
I don't know.
up Ted. George dug up my previous graveyard, stole a body from it, performed illegal necromancy, held a soul captive against their will, and now once he knows that I am angry with him, he wants himself to be indestructible. Does this not all sound a little too fishy?
That's...
You know, it's funny, because when he told me about it, he's like, I should have had you there, I made a contract. And I'm like, yeah, you're damn right you should have fucking had me there.
So, doesn't this all sound a little too fishy?
Yeah.
There's a reason why I don't initially trust undead. And he keeps referring... There's a lot of things that bug me about George.
Well.
Okay. Yeah.
Of course, as I told George, there's only one way to actually test if it's, real, which is, to hurt himself.
I mean, I could always try outside of town.
Okay, now we're talking about
Yeah.
harming people outside of town. I don't know about all that.
Me either. It's not what I want.
I don't think we're quite to the point of putting a hit out on George.
Yeah.
It's just an eye on him.
It was only going to be a leg.
No. You say you wouldn't have a leg to stand on then?
No, he'd have a leg
Sounds
to
like he
stand on.
kind of... It's not like he would have lost an arm and a leg. Or his head.
Now I know you're just... Now I know you're just
He could have
really...
just kept his head on an altar.
I mean, he's already lost his head several times.
What?
I had a friend on the altar in the previous. He never made it back, did he?
What friend? What?
Okay, so remember how there was this guy in town? He liked sports. He was a
Simon?
bird. Simon, yes.
Oh, Simon, yes.
Yes.
Oh, Simon, yes.
Simon
He's here.
had a crazy... What?
Yeah, he was here one of the last day yesterday.
Yeah. He's
Yeah,
fine.
he was at the meeting that we
Well,
had.
no. I'm not talking about Simon. Simon had a friend, a
Bear.
roommate, which was another roommate, a talking skull. The skull would torment him and only speak with him, but I made friends with the skull and convinced the skull to leave Simon alone and to live at the mausoleum with me. And there he would stay and sleep. I even made him a silk pillow because he was, foofy about it. And I gave him a silk pillow and I put him in the mausoleum, and now he's gone!
Did he have a sundial?
You don't know that. He could still be around.
Yes!
Okay, well, maybe...
It was in his mouth!
Okay, well, some...
in his mouth!
Okay, well, when Nikolai showed up, he showed up outside of town, so maybe, the skull guy, maybe he's out there somewhere.
It's not the same. That's not the same. If it was the skull guy, we would know. Nikolai isn't as annoying.
What the hell was that?
That was Shirk.
What was what?
It was a big newt,
It was
Shirk.
a shark? A sky shark?
Shirk. Schlurk? Schlurk?
What's a shark?
It was a big newt. It was a real big newt.
Oh.
But I think their name was Shirk.
Anyways.
It was a name like that.
Grandpa's going to head to bed.
His name. It was
Francois.
His name was Francois.
I feel like I've heard the name.
His name
What?
was Francois.
You may be able
He
to
was
track
really
him down
snooty
outside of
patooty.
town.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Oh,
heading
I
to
see
bed,
the
but,
schnurk
It
now.
was a very good idea.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Shirk, something like that. That was his
Alright.
name.
Grandpa's gonna go sleep on the couch. You guys.
Good night. Good night. I'm gonna try to get the clergy together tomorrow, okay?
Do you need that cloth?
Yes, I'm gonna be hammering out so many things today.
Hi.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen Nico?
Yeah, she just found us. I got her the dirt that she was looking for. Or at least she got it herself.
Okay. Do you know where she is?
No idea. After she grabbed it, we were doing a funeral. So I lost where she went.
A funeral for who?
A ghost that's been dead in the town for a long time.
Okay, understandable.
Mm-hmm.
Well, either way though, good job. I plan to start up, I think I'm about starting a diplomacy guild, actually.
Oh, what will you be diplomacying with?
Well, for the most part, I noticed that a lot of people come in either wanting deals, talking in terms of negotiations and stuff like that, and we've had troubles with that in the past because of everybody kind of overlapping each other with it. So I think a diplomacy guild would be really nice to kind of organize all the people who want to use diplomacy and diplomatic solutions for the town.
Okay, well, one, I like the idea because I'm a person who likes diplomacy and stuff, but two, the problem you are definitely for surezies and for realsies going to run into is that people won't care and all the fighters are still going to do it without you.
Oh, well, if they won't care, then they simply won't get mine and Nikolai's aid.
Oh, dang it. You know, I never thought about having leverage over people. I just kind of like to be their friends.
Unfortunately, when you don't want to listen and you endanger the town, we don't give you rewards for that.
Yeah, the only thing I do is just not be as friendly to you, but then I still forgive them anyway.
That's because you're a sweetheart.
Okay. Well, you know, if you need help with that, I can help, but I guess I won't be able to stop the other people from doing stuff.
They will do what they do, but they will also have consequences for doing what they do as well. I would like for the diplomats to talk with each other about what the best solutions may be sometimes. And honestly, I'm surprised no one's done it before.
Well, that's...
in this town, at least.
Well, as Nirta mentioned, people just tend to do whatever they want because they don't plan ahead.
And unfortunately, people doing what they want led to situations where we were put at a disadvantage because of it.
Well, I'm not arguing with you. I'm just saying you're fighting an uphill battle.
Yeah.
Well, an uphill battle that still needs to be fought if we actually want to not repeat the things that happened last time.
Fair enough. Count me in,
I'm
though.
not disagreeing with you.
So, alright. What
As
about
long
you?
as-
I heard you're pretty good at talking.
I mean, I literally have the magical ability to make my contracts, concrete and unbreakable.
Perfect.
But,
so you two of you are in. That's 3 members already.
I didn't say I was in, but I'll think about it. I'm a little more of a...
Look,
I tend to do things my own way.
I would say that I'm down for it because even if you know, I'm not as important, I still want to have my foot in the water there. I am going to be busy with running the church and everything, but I think the church and a diplomacy guild would very much get along with each other.
Work hand in hand. Very well. Correct.
Mm-hmm.
I'll put it this way: is I like the idea, but you're gonna have to sell me on it a little more first.
How about this? There's nothing that sells. Oh, there's nothing that sells better than experience. I'm gonna see who else I can gather, and we're gonna see how it works.
Well, we'll reconvene on it, and we'll see what you got going on.
All right.
I'm gonna. Oh.
Just talking about starting up a guild.
Oh, that's good.
The
Well, there
diplomacy
seems to be an
guild.
influx of people. That's very good. As much as I would like to be, I suppose I can join multiple guilds. I'd like to participate in
We're
that
allowed to join
actually.
multiple guilds. People have. I've known some have 2 or 3. So
Mm-hmm.
I plan to do 2.
Yes.
Some people collect them like
Primary
they're
part
candy.
Yes. The primary part of the order is
It's no good
maintaining
unless you eat 'em.
peace. So, our main goal is trying to put diplomacy first. So having a guild do that means that we can just facilitate with combat.
It also means we'll be
Making
working
sure that
hand to
people
hand
stay
with each
safe.
other. Probably doing a lot of meetings together as well.
Yes, of course. That's good. If you need founding members for that, I can put my name down on that.
You'd be the 3rd.
I'm going to head to the forge then. I gotta lay down. Just wake me up whenever the sewing stuff's ready and I'll get right to work, okay?
I'll come with you. I'll set down your sleeping bag.
Okay. Have a good night. Good night.
Let me get that cloth for you. It's in the inn. I'll get it right now for you.
Oh, yeah.
Go ahead and drop it off by the forge.
Mm-hmm.
Good night.
Oh.
I apologize if my presence is disturbing.
He'll be alright. He's. I also apologize if
rough.
it's
If I
because
can
of
help at
this.
Why do you linger?
I'm turning in for the night. Tonight.
In service to my people.
So you have regrets tying you down?
There is no regret, but there is a duty. And I will get back there and finish it. Or I am doomed to die.
Good night, Fee.
Alright. Have a good
I
night.
can respect that.
Good night, everyone. I'll be in the library
Good night.
if I'm needed.
Have a good evening, Iona.
If you need any repairs,
I'm gonna get.
do tell me.
I'm gonna get
Hello.
them set up in the shop. They're gonna
I'm
be
looking
spending the
to-
night there. Okay.
Understood. I'm going to work on the needles to make sure people have their tools ready.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm gonna sleep over here in the forge tonight, so as soon as they're done, I can get to work.
Of course.
My darling.
Let's see. I think the most comfortable spot. Do you like to be very warm, or do you want a colder spot?
I'm adaptable. Whatever is convenient and out of the way.
This seems to be the most out of the way spot. So. There you go.
Okay.
Sleepy bag and pillows.
Mm-hmm.
I'll stay here.
I give you more blankets, but it gets pretty warm in here.
This
So.
movie is warm, and you will not be taken hostage by a strange cat-made psychopath.
I'm sorry, what?
We're saying that you're
The
protected
small
here.
cat.
Oh.
You are safe here, and I'm going to protect this random cat.
Oh. No, I mean, the Dreamer's protecting us, so, you know, it's fine. Oh. Yes. Alright.
It's a ball of bunyak hair that's pretty fucking big.
Yeah, thank you.
Like a foot in diameter.
Yeah, let me just put this with the rest of the
Would you mind if I joined you?
loom stuff. Okay. Alright. And hopefully I'll have your suit done by tomorrow, but if not, I'm sorry and I'll get to it as soon as I can.
Don't rush.
Mm-hmm.
We got all sorts of, shit going on, so, I still got some other suits, as you already made the comment of, so,
Mhm.
Don't worry about it. Just do what you gotta do.
Okay. In that case, then I'll see you tomorrow morning.
Have a good evening.
You too.
There are people who still need you. And people who very much still want you.
And on top of this, she has a natural high muscle density that allows her to
Cute. Cute. Look at you with your cute bubbles. You're so cute.
Did you have a ball today?
I did.
Hang on.
Was I kicking it? Oh, it collides. That's cool. It's very
I'm
neat.
gonna send you a link to where I got it from.
That's awesome. Thank you. And the fact that it's a ball, I'm sure.
Since it sends a collide event, then you'll be able to do like something mushroomy with it.
Yes, it sounds exactly like what I'm looking for. It's amazing.
And it still keeps your avatar medium, which is.
I saw. That's the first thing I did when you threw it. I was like, oh, does it? Yes! Now we can play dodgeball.
Yeah. Actually, a friend of mine was doing a every July they do like a chibi summer camp event for them and friends. So I joined as a camp counselor.
Okay, well,
so my
look
camp
up.
counselor avatar, I had the ball, but I replaced it with a cinder block for throwing at people.
Alright, just make sure that if you have sex, that you are able to deal with an undead serial killer, okay?
I was the undead serial killer.
Okay then, well, wonderful. Also, you stole my mushrooms, don't you dare. Unbelievable.
Oh no.
Unbelievable.
I got
Can't.
to do.
She's cute and a thief.
Now I can poison you with your own magic.
Wouldn't I be immune to my own magic?
How'd you get tobacco?
Not tobacco. It's not tobacco. It's
Oh.
I decided that.
But could you twin me and look like Nirta and go around doing evil stuff?
And yellow flowers were like.
And be like, instead of being Nirta, you'd be like Negata.
Flint came up and he's like, you know, if you can make me some cigars. So I was thinking, like, I have these things like useless weeds. I'm like,
okay, I'm literally losing all of the What? Stop that!
There you go.
You're gonna Lawrence the server. You're gonna Lawrence everything.
That's it.
No.
It's not the same thing.
Oh.
Hell yeah. You know it.
No, just very heavy eyeliner.
Listen, you just gotta get them smoking the oregano, you understand? It's all in their head.
Okay, so, you know, coming into season 2, we had like so many people showing up that were dragon related. Now we're into season 3 and there's so many mushroom people showing up. What does that say? It's the time of the mushroom.
Because it was gonna be something useless anyway.
That says they're all friends with Sketchu.
But we have like several mushroom people and a person with the mushroom sidekick. What is the dreamer saying? The dreamer's saying it's like mushroom time. Mushrooms rise up.
We gotta keep the mushroom.
They serve mushroom wine in the bathhouse.
Yeah, we gotta push the mushrooms back into the ground.
Favorite kobold in the room.
You motherfucker. He says that to everyone. He's a floozy.
He says that to
Okay, I'm literally out of battery. My arms are about to break, so I will see you guys later. Bye-bye.
The fact that that's not immediate.
Oh my god, I went to a private one, didn't I? Or I went to a public one? Please. Can we exit game? Avoid this. Yes, there we go. I just don't want to be a public server. Alright guys, I hope you enjoyed stream today. I'm not going to have the VR chat camera down here anymore. But I hope you all enjoyed the waypoint for today. We went a bit over. It's now 1:30, but I had a good time. We went out on an adventure. We met some new kinds of fae. We met Rocky and the little spirit guys and whatever the big eyes were. Obviously, Orca, the Leviathan, showed up, so that's interesting. I wasn't expecting the dragons to be here already. So there's that. And that's cool. This is real. Is it? Oh, look at my red lights as they're about to die. The pitch black cave? What was I saying was nostalgic? Oh, just being in the caves. Because Nirta grew up inside caves. In a mountain. Under tutelage of her emerald dragon. So there's that, and I guess between sessions she's going to knock out a whole bunch of tailoring commissions, so we got that going for us. And next week it should be another interesting time. I'm sure we're going to have so many meetings. I don't know why I'm waving this around like you can see my hands. Oh, you can actually see me clicking it. Whoa, wait, can you see? Oh, you can see where I'm touching on it too. Wait, I can make this look like eyes. All right, everyone. Thank you for being here today. I hope you had a good time. I hope you come back again next week. Tomorrow, we're going to be working on the model again for a little bit. Maybe. I might take the day off because I might have my puppy coming up and hang out with the puppy and do stuff. But I want to do some modeling work. We'll definitely do that on Thursday. And then Friday, we're going to be doing the not safe for work modeling stuff on joystick. So expect the like booba and belly and badungus stuff on there. And then Saturday I'll probably take that day off, and then Sunday we got Dungeoneer with Thrav and Alpaca. So I hope you're ready for that. And now it's time for me to take the headset off and then go and find someone to raid into. So I hope you had a good time, and I hope to see you again next time. And until next time, remember to take care of yourself and take care of those around you. Bye-bye.